sorry.
Oh, you know what?
All right. So, who wants to give a recap from last week?
Ooh, me.
Go for it. I'm ready to.
We got out of the house. We're taking a short rest so that everybody could fill up their magic spells and shit.
Well, I mean, there's a lot more than just getting out of the house.
Yeah. We beat those giant. That giant, fucking like
plant
tentacle plant mess thing.
Yeah.
Adam's dog got sacrificed so that we could. Grass dog got
murdered.
sacrificed.
Yeah.
Viciously murdered.
So we had more in the entire time she was in the death house. She was hearing voices, and she was hearing voices in her own voice, talking about someone. We're gonna have to kill the child. Or she's like, I'll kill a dog. I don't care. And so when you guys got further down into the dungeon, that's when all the specters kind of appeared, and they kept telling you to one must die in order for you to get out of here. And that's when kind of Morin had a little flashback of her hearing herself saying she would kill anything, including a dog. Unfortunately for Grath, he had a dog with him that was taken by the mists when he was brought over to Barovia. Morin, and the last desperate hope to survive, grabs his dog, and then Grath is forced to beg for her not to kill his dog, and he kind of tells her, "Look, this monster looks like it's gonna die. Don't kill my dog." But at the last minute, she's like, "Nope, I think it was Farron. He went down as well." And yeah.
We got destroyed.
Farron and Jago went down.
Jago went down, and then when Farron went down,
dead.
That's when she says, "Nope, I'm doing this," and she kills his dog. When she killed his dog, that's when the whole house just kind of went silent. They all gave her a nod because she made a sacrifice, and they vanished, releasing them from the house. Grath was obviously upset, understandably upset, and he was telling her like it looked like he was about to die, but unfortunately I can't tell you, so you'll never know how many more rounds you had to go with that thing.
Or if there was another one waiting to pop out.
Or it could have been anything. Yeah.
Exactly. It's going to kill all of us.
But yeah, a friend of mine, the way she had this thing set up in her games where she put a little folder out, and if any characters had questions about the game, at the end, I could answer them. So I thought that's a good idea. So if you guys want to do something like that, we could do that. So that would be like one of your first questions. We're about to kill that monster. Did she have to kill my dog? And then I can answer it at the end of the game.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
So I will do that now. I'll actually make a little
That's a good start.
folder. We'll call it questions. And then I'll give everyone access to it.
The
Nice.
end.
All right. It would pop up in your journal section now.
It's okay.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
still working on my second character.
So then you guys got out of the house. That's kind of where you came onto a street. One way, the street leads into the mist. The other way, it leads to the massive doors that I showed you earlier, and I'll bring you guys to that.
Maybe.
So, just a reminder of what you guys see. As you guys are standing there, this is what you see. You see these massive statues with their heads missing. Between them, you see these massive doors. And last time when you guys were there, they had opened for you.
I mean, when we walk aimlessly into the best, go into the doors. So you don't want to do it.
You have to speak closer to the phone because I can't.
Oh, sorry. So,
I'm just like collecting myself after that.
I say we head through the doors.
Yeah, I mean, the alternative is a weird, creepy mist, so I vote doors.
I vote doors too.
For sure. And we're all right. We just woke up.
Yeah, we had a short rest, so everybody
Mhm.
should have like their shit filled back up, right?
Well, you get your health points.
Right. Sorry, that's what I meant. And then Adam gets his spells back, right? Wrath.
Not all of them. Not all.
Not
of them,
all of
but-
them.
Some, yeah. So
That's
as you step forth through these gates, um, once you get beyond them, you just hear them behind you, of course, slam shut. um, and now, so behind you, you have these massive gates that have closed, and right at the edges of them, you can just see it's just massive forest going on both ways. There's nowhere else to go but forward. Towering trees whose tops have lost in heavy gray mists block out all but the death gray light. The tree trunks are unnaturally close to one another, and the woods have the silence of a forgotten grave, yet exude the feeling of an unvoiced scream. You guys do.
Out of the frying pan into the fire, huh, guys?
Can I do which one? Hold on, sorry. Oh, fucks.
Perception check? What do you?
Is that the one I wanted? Nope.
Well, tell me what you wanted to do. Like, what do you want to do, and I can tell you.
I just want to like listen and see if I can hear any clues or sounds or animals or.
Yep, that's exactly what you do. You do a perception check. So, yeah, that's a great perception. So, as you guys walk in, you immediately, with your heightened elven senses, you catch the scent of death in the air.
Boy.
And you can almost, with such a good perception, you can tell like the direction it's coming, and it is coming a little bit ahead of you.
Oh boy.
Do you follow it?
I mean, there's closed gates behind us, right? So the
Yeah.
only alternative is to like go into the trees.
Mm-hmm. So the foul scent leads you to a human corpse, half buried in an underbrush, about 15 feet from the road. The young man appears to be a commoner. His muddy clothes are torn and racked with claw marks. Crows have been at his body, which is surrounded by paw prints. The man has obviously been dead for a few days, and he holds a crumpled envelope in his hand.
Take the envelope.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you pick up the envelope. There is this very nice cursive handwriting. This is what you see.
Oh
So-
shit! She was bitten by a vampire, son.
Oh, hell yeah.
Would someone like to read it?
Oh,
Well, who picked it up? It was Farron, right? So Farron should read it.
Yeah. So let's see. Hail thee of might and valor, I, the
Burgomaster. Yep.
Burgomaster of Barovia, send you honor with despair. My adopted daughter, the fair Lena?
Irina.
Irina. Ah, wow. That's how often I read cursive.
Right?
Irina Koyana has been these past nights bitten by a vampire. For over 400 years, this creature has drained the lifeblood of my people. Now, my dear Irina languages and dies from an unholy wound caused by this vile beast. He has become too powerful to conquer. So I say to you, give us up for dead and encircle this land with the symbols of good. Let holy men call upon their power that the devil may be contained within the walls of weeping Barovia. Leave our sorrows to our graves and save the world from this evil fate of ours. There is much wealth entrapped in this community. Return for your reward after we are all departed for a better life. Julian Indirovich Burgermeister.
What do you guys do?
Should we go vampire hunting?
I'm in. Let's
Can
do
I-
it.
Yeah. Can I check the tracks? You notice that there were paw prints near the body? That kind of.
Yeah, she did. It looked like something with claws tore at him. If you want to give me like a animal handling, or no, that would be a survival check to see maybe you can identify them.
Sure. I lost my tokens though. Can you help me?
Oh, yeah. You just have to open up your character sheets from the side.
Okay.
Or you could always just roll a d20. And you have a +3 to survival.
Ah, thanks, man. All right, we're doing it.
13. You're not an expert in this field, so they definitely look like it could have either been a big bear or some kind of big other kind of big animal with claw marks, but they're definitely huge. Like they're not like little wolf size claws. Although the ranger should probably give me a survival check.
Oh yeah, I got you.
Cool.
Together, you guys, it kind of looks like wolf prints, but they're just too big.
So Sebastian, real quick, sorry, I know you said this before, but what are the two rolls, like the 6 and the 18?
Oh, it automatically rolls for advantage or disadvantage. So we always take the first roll. But if I had said roll with advantage, then we would have took the higher number. If I had said disadvantage, we would have taken the lower number. But unless I ask for that, we just disregard the second number.
Gotcha. Okay, cool. Thanks.
Yep. It's just a convenience thing.
Yeah. Let's cleanse this land.
Sorry.
Yeah. So as you guys are there and you're checking out the marks on him, off in the distance you hear wolves starting to howl.
Oh boy.
I can't do it. I mean, I can't do it quietly. That's my. If I do it, I have to do it. Like, if I try doing it low, it's like.
All right. I mean, keep moving forward. Yeah.
Can I try and detect magic? Is that something I can do right now?
Sure. Do you have that spell
I do.
prepared? Yep. What were you gonna say?
It's just so again, it's within 30 feet, correct? So the hexagon or whatever that is, the octagon is.
Oh, that's.
How much?
Oh, it's like almost half a mile. Yeah, this map is not.
Okay,
yeah, this is a big map.
Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna do that then.
Yeah. So yeah, everything you're seeing is just theater of mind. I have nothing to show you for that.
Okay.
Yeah, you're in the. Yeah, so you hear the wolves starting to howl off in the distance. You guys start to move forward. Are you guys moving at a normal pace? Do you want to be stealthful about this? Like, how are you guys? And what is your marching order? So,
I have something like that. I'm gonna lead because I'm a forest ranger. So I'm. This is like my.
Mm-hmm.
This is my hood.
Yep.
Because I have a thing where it says difficult terrain doesn't slow my travel. We can't become lost except by magical means, and I'm alert to danger even when I'm engaged in another activity. And I can move stealthily at a normal pace. Oh, but that's alone. Yeah, I'll lead. I got the forest skills.
Okay.
Be the back.
Let's do it.
All right. You continue to move forward.
I don't see the tokens. Does anyone else?
No,
Yeah,
it's.
I was gonna say I don't see any of the tokens either.
You don't see the P right here?
Oh, I see the.
Oh,
P.
I see the P.
Yeah, your regular tokens won't be on this map since this is it's like almost the world map kind of thing. So
Gotcha. That's cool.
yeah. So as you guys continue forward and you come around this bend,
Got it.
up ahead, you can see the lights, like very faintly through the misty air, flickering off in the distance. A small town, our village ahead.
Oh. Civilization.
We should head there for rest.
Yeah, we should do a
Yeah.
little.
Yeah, I want to check out the local scene.
Okay.
Well, wait, should we like listen or like creep up to it or something? I mean, what if it's like filled with vampires or something?
Yeah, we
Okay,
should
maybe
be
we
like
should-
careful. Can we sense evil? Can anybody sense evil?
I can detect magic, but that's only within 30 feet.
Can we stealthily approach the village?
You could stealthily move, but it's just you take more time getting there.
Okay.
And then you would all give me a stealth check.
Oh boy.
Is that what we're doing now?
I'm sorry.
I'm a dwarf. I have no stealth.
I'm sure dwarves can be stealthy if they really wanted to try.
19. Wait, did it work?
Well, you don't know if it works or not unless something happens.
Oh, no, I meant my
She did okay.
I was trying to roll with the extension.
Oh, is that what you did?
Yeah, I rolled a 19, but
I don't see it in here.
I don't know how to get it.
Oh, how did I roll 3 times? I'm sorry.
4 times. You rolled.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't. That's so weird. I'm sorry. I didn't do that.
Did you activate the extension in both Foundry and D&D Beyond?
I'm gonna try it one more time.
Oh wait, I think that's my fault. I don't know if I have that module. Yeah, I don't have that module turned on. Sorry, that's my fault. I'll have to... If I turn it on now, it's going to reload the game and it might take a... Oh wait, it just went through stealth. I see it.
Yeah, it
That's
did a
it.
15.
Okay. Perfect.
The first time.
Sorry, my first roll was a
How do
17,
we-
Seb. Sorry.
Yep, I see it.
How do we access the character sheets? I'm trying to access Jago's here so that he could roll.
When you go up to the top right, you'll see a little group of people.
Mhm.
There's 3 people. Yep, and then there
Okay.
should be a folder with all your characters in there. All right. So you guys start making your way up.
Nice, we're ninjas. We're a ninja.
Well, the dragon with us isn't, but that's okay. He only rolled a 4.
He's stomping around.
Yeah. Hey guys, are we being quiet?
Yeah, he's clearly not being as silent as the rest of you. And then you guys come out into this kind of like opened grasslands area off to the south. You can see it gets a little marshy and wet. And then up ahead of you, you come to a village.
All right.
All right. Who wants to?
Do we want to do
One
some kind of check here?
So, as you approach, tall shapes loom out of the dense fog that surrounds everything. The muddy ground underfoot gives way to slick, wet cobblestones. The tall shapes become recognizable as village dwellings. The windows of each house stare out from pools of blackness. No sound cuts the silence except for mournful sobbing that echoes through the streets from a distance. Bring you to a new map.
Oh, snap.
Oh boy.
Seb, can you turn on some music, please?
Well, do you hear crickets going?
Yeah, there's ambient sound.
Yeah.
Okay, got
Huh?
it. Perfect.
Ooh,
So
that's quite a village.
yeah, so as you start coming through this village, these houses are old. A lot of them look run down. A lot of them have just boarded windows. You a lot of them look empty too. Every now and then you might catch a little flickering candle through like the cracks of the boarded windows. So someone's obviously in those houses, but a lot of them look empty. And then off in the distance, you can hear the sobbing, like just some woman just sobbing and sobbing.
Well,
We should try to maybe approach and see what's going on.
peek. You want to like peek in?
I think we should walk and peek in some of these windows as we're walking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just everyone stay sharp.
Everyone kind of.
We don't need
check
any.
some windows.
We don't need any more surprises.
These are kind of the styles of the houses. They're very Victorian style and old.
Also, there's no peeking in the.
I mean, you could try. Yeah, is that what you're going to do?
Yeah, I think we want to peek in some windows.
Okay.
Peek in some windows.
So
They're
you can
peeking toms.
you can see the map. Which one? I think you can move the P token if you wanted to. You're let's say you're at this little intersection right here. North and south. There's a road go north and south, and then east and west. Yeah, you have corners. Which house do you think you might want to look at?
I want to look. Well, go ahead, Morwen.
Let's look at this one right here. This big
Okay.
one.
To the northwest.
Yeah.
So you slowly approach this house. Who is going to do the looking?
I am. I'll do it.
Okay. So you come up to this. This is a pretty big house.
Mm-hmm.
The doors are obviously everything's closed. The shutters to the windows are closed. Give me a perception check.
Is it really? Ooh,
My fault.
wow. Ooh, it's really bad.
As you approach, and are you gonna look through the window?
Yep.
When you kind of like peel up or pick yourself up a little bit and look and peer through the window, you see immediately these little these little child eyes staring right back at you, and her face is dirty, and she quickly like moves out of the way, and you hear her scream inside.
I'm tired of seeing kids.
And she says, "Someone's at the door! Someone's at the door!"
And voice.
Well, I step back and I say, well, people are living here, guys. I guess. They're alive.
Maybe we should proceed with caution and like find the bar. You know what I'm saying? Find the inn.
Sure,
Find a place where visitors are welcome instead of peering through people's windows.
that's legit. Maybe one of these big brown buildings is a pub or something.
Yeah, so as you move further into this village, the sobbing gets louder and louder. You can tell that it's coming from the south when you get into this intersection. But over here to the north, right above you, you see a building that looks like a pub.
Well, let's go creep up on the pub there.
A single, yeah, as you approach, a single shaft of light thrusts illumination into the main square. Its brightness looks like a solid pillar in the heavy fog. Above the gaping doorway, a sign hangs precariously askew, proclaiming this to be the Blood on the Vine Tavern.
Blood on the vine.
Oh my god, is this a vampire tavern? All right, can I like
I'm
peek through the door or the keyhole or the window near the door or something?
Yeah. Give me a perception.
and follow-up question after.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
All right.
So as you approach to go peek in the door suddenly just flies open, almost smacking you in the face. And you see a woman standing there, and she's in these nice, colorful, flamboyant clothes, and she says, "And who are you?" And then she kind of looks around and sees the rest of you, and she says, "Oh, looks like we have visitors."
Photograph. He's a vampire.
I'm gonna step up, introduce
See.
myself
Hmm.
boldly, and almost. Can I roll for a charm?
Roll for a
Say,
what?
or like a persuade. Is there a charm, or is it like perception? I want.
Well, yeah, tell me what you want to do, and then I can tell you if there's a skill to do it.
Just wanna. I want to walk up, introduce myself, and ask. I'm looking for some.
Greg, you're cutting in and out. dude.
Yeah, I
Sorry.
can't.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna walk up, introduce myself, and say, I'm looking for some fun tonight, and wink. You know.
She says, "Well, I am Sorvia, and you've come to the right place." She says, "Welcome to the Blood of the Vine Tavern. I am one of the owners. Come on in, our guests." And then she sees Grath, and she kind of stumbles a little bit. She's like, "Whoa, haven't seen one of you here before."
I push just a little bit of flame out of my nostrils and say to her, "And you won't see many like me."
She says, "That is true." And then she says something to these two women sitting down behind her in a language you don't know.
Okay.
Ooh.
And they kind of all laugh.
Oh boy.
She says, please, come in."
I'm gonna
Can I do like
start walking in.
Like I just want to know what type of vibe she's giving off. Like if she's giving off creepy vibes, if
Okay.
she's giving off like if she can be trusting.
Give me a insight check.
Okay.
I know I can't. It's not working for
All
some
right.
reason. Insight 14. You get that feeling like she's being way too nice right now for it. Like she doesn't know us. Like I don't know. It's you do definitely get a weird, creepy vibe from her. It's not necessarily a bad thing, but you just don't know. Like, does she have a hidden agenda? Like, why is she being so nice to us?
Like
Can I
something's
use
off
insight?
here. Something's weird.
That's what she just used. Insight.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Okay, cool.
Something's weird. I'll keep that to myself.
It doesn't give us anything extra if I try as well, correct?
I mean, you could try. Yeah. We could usually do at least 2 checks, but usually you don't let the whole group do it.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, so I'll pass. I didn't know.
Cool.
I mean, it's a good insight that she got. There's really nothing more I would have probably given. So that's what you kind of all feel. You all get that feeling from her.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm okay with going in if we keep our guard up. We can go into the pub.
One foot's already in the door.
Yeah,
Walking in.
Jago's going in. I think he's trying to get some.
Actually, and in fact, I mean, I don't know if there's a little bit more story exposition, but one of my weaknesses, I'm gonna also whisper to, what was her name? Sophia? Regardless, I'm just gonna whisper. Sorbia, thank you. Sorbia,
Like sorbet.
are there any exotic fruits or drinks or any other fruits of the land that I may be able to sample?
So Jago's a drunk.
He has a weakness for
Alcohol?
exotic intoxications, no matter what form it is.
Oh, so he's a drunk.
I'm not looking necessarily for alcohol. Whatever.
Oh, he just likes to experience. I get it.
Exactly. Yep. That's all he knows.
Juices
I know
and
what you're
elixirs
about.
and things.
she says,
Jago,
Oh.
you guys want his nails?
Maybe.
she says, "Why, yes, we have some very good wine." She goes, It's only 1 copper piece, but you would definitely love it."
Pour me a glass.
As the rest of you all come in, you see 2 other women who are kind of dressed in the same similar fashion as Sorvia is. One of them comes up to you and she says, "My name is Alenka." And she goes, and then the other one comes up and she goes, and this is my other sister, Maribel. And they're very flirty when they come up to you guys. Like, what were you gonna say?
I would just say hello and ask them if they would like a drink.
She says, "Oh, we've already had plenty." And they look at, point to their table, and you see all these wines of glass. You also see another guy in here. He has he has brown hair. He looks like a normal everyday guy. He's just sitting off in the corner. He's kind of watching you guys and see what's going on. You also see a bartender, but this bartender, he's a big guy. He's a pudgy. Well, he's not big tall, but he's pudgy and he's a little man. And then Sorvia says, "Eric, get these people some wine." And when you notice him, he's cleaning some glasses. And he's just not, there's like no expression on his face whatsoever. And he just stops with what he's doing and he starts pouring some wine, still just very nonchalant. And he comes over and he places them down, and then he goes back and he just starts cleaning glasses again. And that's all he's.
Familiar.
A familiar?
Yeah, it seems like it. I'm gonna go over to the bar and I want to talk to Eric.
Okay. You go over to him. He is standing there and he's just cleaning glasses.
Hi, Eric.
Do like a perception check where like I look
Well-
around the
well-
bar to see
well,
if I'm.
Let Nathalti finish her. She was talking.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
So what are you saying?
Hi, Eric. I'm Nell Faulty. Are you from this village?
This is. Yes. Can I help you? Do you want something to drink?
Oh yeah. I'm just we're new. I'm just checking it out. I was just have you been here? Been in this village a long time? You know it well?
Yes. And he just keeps cleaning his glasses. And then when he
Alright.
stops, you notice he picks up a glass that he already cleaned and he starts cleaning it again.
All right, I'm gonna look over at Farron because, I get the sense he's on the same page with me, and I'm gonna just
Yeah,
give him.
this is shady.
I'm gonna give him some eyes. You know what I'm saying? I'm giving him a little bit of this action.
Okay. So what does
Well,
Farron do?
thanks, Eric. I'll go back to my table.
So, Maura, what were you going to do?
To like take a look around, like kind of like sitting, kind of like just standing, just observing anyone to see if I see anything weird or anything like out of the ordinary or anything that would just cause me to like to question.
Okay. And what is Grath doing? So you can give me give me a perception check. And what is Grath doing while she's looking around?
Grath walks up to what's the bartender's name? Eric.
Yeah.
Eric, Arik.
Eric. I walk up to Eric and ask him for a drink of wine, a wine drink.
He just looks right at you, and never seeing a dragon boom before, he doesn't really respond either, but he just stares at you for a longer second than normal, and then he says, 1 copper.
And I said, the woman who killed my dog is buying my drinks. And I look at Morwin.
Do I have a copper coin?
Yeah, I think we all have one.
We have coppers. Okay.
All right. Yeah, you.
Okay, so I walk over, tell Grass that he's a crybaby, and I hope this wine doesn't kill you. I give Eric 2 copper coins and tell him to keep the tip, and I wink at him.
He takes it without even acknowledging the wink. And he hands you your glasses. From when you were looking around your perception, you did notice that the guy standing in the corner or sitting at his table with it's actually golden, like a little golden brown hair. He's just watching you guys like a hawk almost.
What's
Uh,
her
Who's it? Is
It's
it still
this
on
guy.
me?
I'm sorry?
Is it still on me?
What do you mean?
I would like to use insight on the three. Are they sisters? They seem to be like three sisters.
I mean, they could be. They seem like it. Yeah. She did introduce one of them as her sister.
Right. Can I use insight to see if they're shady or what their story is?
Mm-hmm. They right now. So let me trying to remember where everybody is. So where is I can't see his
I'm
name.
at the bar.
Yeah.
I'm at the bar with Brad.
I went back to the table after I talked to Arik, and I'm at the table with where he served us our drinks.
Okay. And Jago?
I'm with Sorbia, right? I figured.
Okay, so you're all with. Okay. Yep. So they just seem like how do I put this? Like like they're being friendly. There is something about them that just is throwing you off. Like, what do they want? What are they after? Like that kind of thing. Like we don't know them, but they are being really hospitable at the same time. They're definitely finding Grath really interesting. A lot of them keep like looking at you and probably going up to you saying, "Oh, so where are you from?"
I mean, they also own an inn, so they're going to be a little
bit
friendly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I would like to drop the black cloak and put on my cloak of protection.
Okay.
And my armor back on, and just to show them like my entire head. I am not wearing a helmet. It's just my big red fucking dragon face. You know what I'm saying? Ah, motherfuckers!
Yes.
Ah, you know what I'm saying?
Sorbia, hey,
Yeah.
Make sure my redheaded friend over there, no pun intended, has a good time.
Oh my god, Jago's a good partier. I like it.
I give him the finger guns. That's what I do. I give him finger guns. Thanks, buddy.
She looks at when you put on the cloak. She's like, "Ooh, and where did you get that? You don't see things like this around town a lot." And she kind of like starts touching it and like, yeah, you know, just.
Don't touch me.
She says, you guys, you're fascinating. Where are you all from?"
I'm from a very far away land that you have no knowledge of.
Nathalti, give me a history check.
Got it.
Even with that low roll,
yeah,
there's something about their clothes that reminds you of the clothes that the guy had who kidnapped you. They're very similar. The clothes are very similar in style.
All right, I'm having little flashes here.
Yeah, so you're getting like a little flashback of that when you see their clothes and the style of what they wear.
All right, then I want to ask Sorvia something. Sorvia, by chance, does this pub serve Barovian ale?
Oh, of course we do. Only the best.
Then I'd like to order a glass.
Of course, of course. She snaps her fingers at Eric, and he just nonchalantly starts to pour some.
All right, I'm gonna lean over to Farron because I think Farron's at the table with me, right? Everybody else is kind of spread out.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna lean over to Farron, and I'm gonna tell him that when I was kidnapped, or and brought to that house, I was drugged with Barovian ale. I want to drink this. I'm gonna take a sip of this and see if it tastes like what I was drugged with. So just get my back, okay?
You got it.
All right.
Okay. So, Grath, what was it again you said to her? I'm sorry, I didn't get back to you.
I said, "Bitch, get off me! Don't touch me."
She's like, "Oh, with an attitude like that, you're not going to last very long here."
I said, I don't know you, and I don't like being touched, so please back up.
Very well. And she like lets go of you, and then she moves over to who else would she go to? She'll start like flirting with Jago. And Nathalti, when you take a sip, it does taste very similar to the stuff you had.
Okay, but I don't pass out.
No, you don't. You don't pass out.
Okay. All right. Well, it's tasty, but it's not drugged. So give Farron the little A-OK symbol.
Cool.
And the truth is, it's like average. It's not special.
Yeah.
Like even when the guy before you was like, "Oh, this is the best ever," like it
Some
was
best
just
sale.
yeah, it wasn't
Yeah,
anything
Mother Sucker
special.
was trying to charge me like 50 gold pieces for that.
It was a
Like,
This is the Budweiser of Barovia, son.
all right. So Farron, you notice the guy with the blonde hair again. He kind of like nudges you over, like, come over here.
I'm gonna go over and order. Bring him a glass of beer, a cup of beer. So just and say like, what brings you here?
He says, I am Ismak. I am now the burgomaster of this town. He says, you are new here. I don't recognize you.
Yeah, we were, just we we were just rolling through town, just trying to see what was going on. Saw the lights in the distance, seemed like it was things were happening here, and just decided to see what's going pass through.
You decided to come here? How did you get here?
Well, we all came from different places and met up on the road into town. Yeah.
Give me a deception check.
How good are you at lying?
God, this is gonna be bad.
He says, now, please, I'm not trying to be rude or call you a liar or anything like that, but don't insult my intelligence. There's no way you've got here on your own. It's impossible.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, maybe some of us happen to have woken up in that house back there down the road. Do you know that place?
Dear God, he says, and he kind of puts his hand down to his forehead. He says, it's happening all over again.
What's happening all over again?
He says, you don't understand. We don't get visitors here in Barovia. And when we do, it's never a good sign.
Uh-oh.
What happened last time?
They didn't make it.
Why didn't they make it? What were they after?
He says, you have no idea where you are, do you, son?
I have a hunch this is Barovia.
Well, you've learned the name, but do you know anything else about it?
Well, I found a note on my way in. And,
A note. Can I see
Yeah.
this note?
Guys, should I give him the note?
Yes, but
it's maybe our best shot at finding
it's on-
it out,
yeah.
Samantha.
it's on you. You're
Sure,
having this private
I'll head-
conversation.
You're so deep in.
I'll hand him the note.
Okay. Yeah, he looks at it and he starts reading it. And then he kind of like pauses. He says, this... don't know who wrote this, but it's not my father's handwriting.
So it's a fake document.
I don't know what's happening. He says, where did you find this?
On the road into town.
He says, my dear son, I'm so sorry this is happening to you, but you're most likely not going to survive this place.
Is that because of what's in that letter?
He says, this place is cursed. It is ruled by a
Oh,
devil. He says, if you were brought here, it must be some sick game of his.
So he brought us here.
Most likely. This has happened once before. My father told me about it when he was a kid. That these strangers came into town. They didn't last long.
Where did those strangers head? Do you know?
Well, they were going around town and trying to find ways to kill the devil himself. But of course, like all the rest, they have failed. This seems to happen every now and then, but irregularly. My grandmother once said she heard of a story of it happening too when she was young.
So this is a bit of a cycle.
Yes, this is Barovia. It is a cursed place. You cannot leave once you are here. Not in mind, body, or spirit.
Ooh.
We are all trapped here.
Ooh, it's so hard not to participate in a conversation you're not in.
I know.
So by this time, if you guys are noticing, you can say you walk over, like you notice him having this conversation.
All right, I'm gonna start leaning further over on my bench and.
Yeah, so you kind of like were picking up these little like the words that he was saying, and that's totally understandable if you wanted to go walk over and see what they were talking about.
All right, I want to walk over.
Okay. As you're walking over, one of the women, Maribel, she says, "Oh, don't talk to him. He's boring."
Oh, thank you. I'm just gonna go rescue my friend Fair in there. It looks like he's caught up in something.
Well, come back if you want to have some fun.
Oh, thanks. You're a sweetheart. All right, and then I'm gonna go over and I'm gonna ask Ismuk. Is that his name?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask Ismuk if he grew up in Barovia. Has he always been in Barovia?
He says, "Oh, and you are?"
I'm Nelthalti.
I am Ismark. He says, "I grew up here. My father was the burgomaster of this place until recently. Now I am the burgomaster of this place."
I was going to ask how he became the burgomaster.
It was just 2 days ago when my father passed.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What?
How did he pass? If I might ask.
This place is dark. It really weighs down on you eventually, and his heart couldn't take it anymore.
Well, I'm certainly sorry for your loss.
And then you see him like tearing up a little bit and getting all emotional. And then he says, "It's the devil. He won't leave us alone. He has this fascination with my sister, and I don't know why." He says,
Who's your sister?
"Irina."
Oh, right.
Oh.
Oh, does he not know his sister's dead? Awkward.
He says, "Wait,
Oh, wait, he read the note. He read the note.
Yeah.
My sister is not dead.
Oh,
She's in the
I didn't
house."
read that note.
So,
Yeah, I guess
what are your plans? What do you plan on doing here?
Try and leave.
I
Weirdly.
must tell you, you cannot leave. It is not as simple as it might seem. This place is literally cursed. None of us can leave, not even the devil himself.
Well, curses can be broken.
You are going to try to kill the devil?
Is that how you break the curse?
I wouldn't know. No one has succeeded.
Seems like that's our only option then.
He says, "Well, it was good knowing you. If you are heroes like you claim to be, perhaps you could do something for me then."
What's that?
My sister. I need to protect her somehow, and I just need to get her out of here. There is a city, not too far away, that is more protected. It has walls that can protect her, hopefully. I would love to get her there, but The journey is dangerous, and now I am burgomaster of this place, and I have duties to perform.
Over.
Do we have to? You would want us to escort her to this city?
If you wouldn't mind, I'd be grateful.
Well, let me talk it over with my associates.
Thank you. Thank you so much. And you see a little hope came into his eyes as because the entire time he was there, he looked like something was weighing down on him. So
Jago laughed boisterously and asked Grath, "Hey, what's the deal with the skinny dude in the corner that everybody's talking to?"
Can I again use insight on the skinny dude in the corner that he talks about?
Uh-huh. What are you trying to insight?
Just to see what kind of person he is. If he's like,
The dude,
you know,
no, that's the dude Fair and I are talking to, right?
Yep, yep.
Yeah.
He seemed actually like an honorable person.
So he's not trying to put one over on us.
Okay.
From so far, like out of everyone here, he seemed like the most normal, I guess, the most trustworthy.
All right. Well,
I
Farron
think
and I have to go over and talk to everybody right now.
Yep.
Yeah.
So what is
So-
Grath doing? I'm sorry.
I was gonna turn to my buddy Yago and say, "Hey, let's head over there and see what they're on about."
But I think they're
Yeah.
coming back. So
Yeah.
Oh, they were coming towards us. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
We're just gonna hang out here and sit.
Y'all meet
sit
at
my
the table.
sit my.
yeah, while you guys are sitting there, the Alenka, she's like trying to talk to you, Grath. He's like, why don't you like to be touched? Do you not like women's hands?
Say no, I'm married. Please back up.
She must be a tough wife.
She's a fellow dragonborn. We make
Mm.
dragon babies, sweet, beautiful red dragon babies.
I've never had a dragonborn before.
Well, back up, cause you ain't getting this one.
Mirabelle and Sorvia both say the same things. Like, this could be fun.
I flame like medium size, like a good 3-foot flame, like that out of my nostril.
Oh,
Right
that's
here.
so cute. Do it again.
Back up.
Jago is gonna intimidate if possible.
Oh, it's ramping up over
Yeah,
here.
There you go. Steps
I'm
up
gonna
next to me. Nice.
right? I'll
Nice.
slam my
Brother in
fist on
arms.
I'll slam my fist on the table, glaring, and say, "Hey, you no means no."
Not me, not now. Not me, not now.
Let's roll. Exactly.
Okay.
Let's see. Leave my buddy alone. It's all only consent. Oh, those are good rolls.
Yeah, they are good.
Funny.
So she says, she puts up her hand. She goes, I apologize. Maybe I overstepped. And she kind of backs up a little bit. And they all kind of look at each other and laugh.
All right,
Say
and
thank you. Thank you for
yeah.
my wishes.
Anytime.
My pronouns are dragon. That's my pronoun.
I know no such things.
And I just kind of turn to the group and say, I give a head nod to Farron and Nathalti and Morin and say, hey, what's happening? We got to get out of here. These girls are a little too
Right.
much. After all
Well,
that, not as enticing as I thought.
I think Farron and I are kind of calling you guys into a huddle over at the table here.
Regroup.
Yep.
Farron, do you want to
So
propose this to the gang?
So this guy, who's the burgermeister of this town here, his dad was the burgermeister beforehand. He needs our help getting his sister to another town to protect her from whatever's cursing this town. He seems like he's letting on a bit more, or letting on that he knows more. So I don't know. It kind of seems like a good idea to escort her to the to that city so that we could possibly get to know more and maybe get the hell out of here.
May I ask
What are we
a
going up
border
against? Who are we saving
I-
her from?
It's like a mayor, Adam.
Thank you.
Sorry, what'd you say, Mormon?
Oh, who are we saving her from? Do you guys know?
Well,
don't know.
his sister, we think, is the chick mentioned in the letter.
Yeah.
But she's dead.
So I think vampires.
Do you guys know how to kill a vampire?
Well,
No.
I don't know if you guys know this about me, but I am a ranger, and I am a monster slayer. So yeah, I know my way around a vampire. I think.
So okay, so you're gonna kill the vampires for us because I don't know how to kill vampires.
We can have a Karate Kid style montage, and I'll teach you all I know.
Wax on, wax off.
Sorry.
Hey, I yell over my shoulder at Ermac, or what's his name? Sorry.
Ismark?
Ismark. Sorry, right? Dyslexia. Hey, Blondie, how much gold are we gonna get for this little escort mission?
He says, Wait, so you're just screaming this out across the whole room? Let me just make sure I got this straight. Is that what you're doing?
I mean,
Yeah,
we want to
but-
get out of here more than anything.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll ask Baron, like, what's in it for us?
We leave.
Do we?
Yeah.
Information.
Then
Information.
we get a guide out of
Probably.
it. But yeah, no, we need to get paid, dudes.
Honestly, I don't know if that's our biggest concern here. I mean,
No.
the letter talks about a reward, but this dude has lived here his whole life, and he is legitimately terrified and doesn't think we have a chance of getting out of here. I
At
think
all.
escorting his sister may give us a chance.
I still
I
think
don't
we
think
should
money
try
will
to get
help
paid.
us right now.
We can try. We can certainly ask. I'm not saying we can't ask, but I think even if the answer is no, this may be our best path forward.
Give me
Yeah.
your best goods. It doesn't even have to be.
All
you
right,
know,
let's
copper
ask
and
him.
Gold, just
Can
goods,
we-
armor, anything that can help us along our journey.
All right, let's
Yes.
as a group, can we go back over to the Burgomaster and speak to him for a moment?
Yeah. So y'all just get up and walk away from these three ladies?
Oh,
yeah,
I
fuck
forgot.
Yeah, no,
You know what?
yeah, no, we do. Yes, yes,
Yeah.
we should.
Although I
Okay.
don't know if we want to like Graf talk to this guy. He's gonna get us into a fight.
Yeah, they weren't really listening to your conversation. They were just doing their own thing, but I was assuming you guys were still in that general area.
Yeah, it's thoughts.
Somebody
They're
should stay with
thoughts.
them to distract them, but someone should also speak to the Burgermeister
Well, why don't we send?
about
Why
the
don't we
enemy.
send? Why don't we send Farron over to talk to the Burgomaster, since he already has a rapport with him, and the rest of us can keep these bitches distracted.
Are
Okay.
you okay with going by yourself?
Yeah.
All right. Find out about the enemy, Farron. Marin glares at you as she tells you to find out.
Okay. So you guys stay and distract, and the women don't even care. Like, they're happy that you're staying and keeping them company, and they just keep asking questions and everything like that. Farron, you walk back over to Ismark, and as you come over, he says, "So will your friends help?"
Yes, but they have a condition. They're kind of looking for a little something at the end of this. Maybe some goods, maybe some cash. I don't know, man.
Oh, cash. He says, "Have you seen this place? We don't have much here in Barovia. I don't know if I can get something together for all of you." What is
You
that?
don't need to. I don't know.
Can I walk?
Wait, what? There's this noise. Like, does anyone else hear that?
Yeah,
All right,
I
now
do.
it's gone. All
That
right.
was super weird. Okay.
You don't need to say anything else, man. Like, I get it. I'm gonna go back over and tell them
He says-
that we're gonna do it.
He says, "You might want to remind them that there is no way to leave here.
Yeah, that's what I told them. They're
It is already a foolish."
greedy.
uh, endeavor.
Yeah, that's kind of what we do. So I'm gonna head back to the group.
Okay. So you go back and tell them.
So, dude, friends, uh, the uh, the mayor here is, dude, they're all broke. Have you seen this town? Like, they're not gonna be able to afford anything at the moment. So, our best way to help them is like actually help them, and maybe getting his sister out of here is the best way to do it.
Damn it.
If you say so.
I'm with you, Farron. I think that our best shot to get out is to try this plan.
I need to get paid.
Look,
Oh,
Raph,
Raph,
Nah,
Grass, what are you gonna do with the money when you're dead?
I'm a
More
mercenary. I'm a mercenary. I need to get paid.
for you, Grath, but if there's any truth to this letter that we found, then there is wealth waiting if we can defeat the evil here. But I think,
yeah.
but that wealth is not going to come from the burgomaster.
Okay, so
And I think
People of the town.
I think bringing his sister along with us might provide us answers on this quest that can help us. And if we can succeed, there may be wealth at the end, but it's not coming from the burgomaster.
all I'm saying, it's another mouth to feed. You know what I'm saying? It's another person to protect, and we're just gonna do it out of the kindness of our hearts. You know, they gotta have something. They gotta have something that can help us. Amulets, holy symbols, a set of armor. I mean, we just got our
It
stuff
really,
back.
it really does not look like they have anything, man.
Okay. All right. So listen, it's up to the group.
Grath, I'm with you, but maybe we can get something out of this escort. I nudge and wink to Grath on the side.
Okay, look, I'm not going to hold anybody hostage. I'm not going to insult anybody. I'm just going to agree with the group. Let's go. Group decision. That's it. Good. Let's go.
All right. So do you go back and tell
I
them?
also nod, begrudgingly, but yeah, I'll leave it at that.
Yeah, I'll run back and tell them that we're doing it.
Okay. Here we go.
This is excellent news. Excellent. Thank you. Says, please, you're more than welcome to stay at my house for the night until we can get everything settled.
We can get a long rest in too.
Definitely.
Nice.
Cool. Perfect.
Do we trust him?
Yeah, he did. Farron did a insight check
Deception
on him.
check.
Yeah.
Okay.
Farron trusts him.
I do.
I trust Farron.
All right. So as you all get up, the three women, they see you talking to him a lot, but one of them says to you, Nathalti, "What kind of elf are you?"
What do you mean?
She says, "You're a curious one. You look like a wood elf, but a little different."
I am a wood elf.
Hmm.
How many wood elves have you come across in your time?
Alenka says, "See, I told you she is a wood elf." She says, "Well, we have some elves living here, but they're not wood elves. But I was just curious."
Do many elves come through here?
Oh no, the elves here are stuck here, and they don't leave. You might find them interesting. You've never met them before.
Where do the elves hang out in Barovia?
She says, "They're next to they're next to Velaki. It's the next village. It's the next town over."
Oh.
How do we get
Which
there?
direction?
East from here.
East from here. Well, perhaps my travels will take me there.
Perhaps.
What kind of elves are these?
You've never heard of them. They're called dusk elves.
Dusk elves. Well, I certainly hope I get to meet these dusk elves. Thank you, ladies.
It would be a privilege of yours if you do, since they are extinct. And they all start laughing. And they giggle to each other.
Creepy ass ladies.
Yeah, witness. I think they were trying to get in my elf pants.
Bro. Yep.
In your breeches.
All right. So you guys get together with Ismark and start heading down.
Okay.
So as you guys are heading down this road, on these dirty, swampy roads, you hear a moaning sob that floats through the still gray streets, coloring your thoughts with sadness. The sound flow from a dark two-story townhouse just about here as you guys are passing by. And you just hear this just constantly crying as you walk by. Ismark is like kind of he obviously hears it, but he's just pretending like he doesn't.
Hmm.
That's
Um,
difficult.
Hey, Ismark, what's that sound?
Oh, that is just Mary crying. She's been crying forever. It's sad, but also quite annoying. She's
Why is she crying?
her daughter is missing.
Like your sister?
My sister's not missing. She's home.
Oh, never mind.
how long has she been missing?
A few weeks now.
And what do you suppose happened to her?
The most likely the devil got her.
I propose the group we go talk to the crying woman.
Who is this devil that you speak of, Ismark?
He is the one who rules this place. He is.
And do you see this devil? Does it take a form?
He looks at you. He is. Yes, he has form like us.
Is he human?
He's right up there, and he points up to the north, and up on this mountainside on a cliff you see this massive castle. It's like on the edge of a cliff.
Okay.
Castlevania.
I was just about to say I was just watching Castlevania the
might-
other day. This reminds me of.
I might have a picture of it. Should anyway, hopefully.
I suggest we go talk to the crying.
Yep. Take point.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Altar boy, altar dragon.
I think we should let Ismark know. Hey, Ismark, we're gonna go talk to Marianne. Or what was her name? Mary.
Mary, he said.
Mary.
Mhm.
We're gonna go talk to Mary.
What for?
Really quick. You know, get to know this village a little better. Since you say we're never gonna leave.
He says, well, you are adventurers. I must. So I understand. He says, I am in that house straight ahead, the large one at the end. When you're ready, just come find us. And please,
Thank you, Ismark.
be careful.
Did we take our long rest yet, or no?
No.
No, we were gonna do that at his house.
Okay. All right. So let's go talk to the crying woman and then go take the long rest at the
Cool.
dude's house.
Grath, that's
I
all.
don't think a dragon should approach her if she's crying.
I disagree. He's the most pious person out of all of us. He should knock on the door.
Oh hell yeah, that's Castlevania.
Yeah, that's the castle you see up on the hill. It's off in the distance, but you can clearly see it.
Seems like we might have to storm a castle here, gang.
Transylvania.
Can we start building trebuchets? I'm just kidding.
I don't know
So
what that
let's
is.
go talk to the I would like to go around the corner and slowly approach. Not stealthily, just slowly, and like as non-aggressive as a 7-foot tall dragon can be.
All right. So this house, as you approach it, it's a 40 feet square house. It's boarded up and barricaded, like all around. You hear the crying coming from the second floor. How are you? Yeah.
Okay, so I would approach just the front door and give it a slight, click clack clack with my dragon claws on the front door and say, I'm here just to see if you need any help or assistance. Hello? Hola? ¿Cómo estás?
It's almost like she doesn't even really acknowledge you or recognize that someone's at her door. She's just constantly, my daughter, like crying.
Can can I rap on the door? I'm gonna rap on the door a little bit harder now. I'm gonna be,
Yeah,
a little
rapping,
bit more aggressive.
rapping at my door.
Yep.
Okay. You bang on the door, and you hear the woman upstairs, and she's just go away.
I would like to ask her if she is all right, and if we're already doing charity work over here, so we might as well add to the list, right?
As you, you notice the door is open, like it's not locked. Like when you bang on it, I would say, like it probably opens.
Enter somebody's house. I mean, that's
I'm just telling you what's happening. She's not like she's upstairs, and you hear her, and she says, "My daughter's missing. If you don't have her, just leave me alone."
I would like to yell out, where was she last seen?
You hear the crying kind of stop for a second, and then you hear some movement coming and some foot's coming down the stairs, and you see this woman.
Aww.
She says, "My Gertruda. The last time I saw her was a few weeks ago." And she's like, just her face is just covered in tears, and she's holding on this clutching onto this doll, and it just looks all like malformed. It's like it's been old. It's not been treated good.
I would ask her what you got there. Is that your daughter's doll?
This is her doll. She never left anywhere without it. That's how I know. He got her. He did this to me.
Who are you talking about? Who got her?
The devil. The devil Strahd. Who else would it have been?
Is he the one that resides in that castle?
Why don't you know this stuff? How can you not know who the devil is? Oh, what? And then that's when I guess she looks up and she sees she's talking to a dragon. and she stumbles back and she runs back up the stairs. The devil is here! She starts screaming.
Maybe we should have sent the dragon.
Oops.
No, that's.
Can I use like insight to see if like she killed her daughter and she's just like this crazy old woman, or if like, somebody actually took her? I mean, like.
Not from what you just got. I mean, you could like try to look around and see if anything looks suspicious, but not from what she just said. You can't really tell that kind of stuff.
All right, let me look around. I mean, I'm not gonna get anything. Let me see if there's anything I could take while she's upstairs too. Does she got anything like any food or something?
Give me a perception check.
I also. All right, cool.
My dog is dead. I'm, kind of mourning.
What were you saying, Yago?
I know she's hysterical, but I was gonna yell, where was the last place you saw your daughter, Gertrude?
Get that devil out of my house!
All right. Then I look at the grass and I just start looking around like for any salvageables.
You gonna rob this chick too?
Fuck yes.
Well, I'll do a perception check. I'll also do a perception check, although Graz just didn't.
Well, then he would get an advantage, so he has a 15.
Okay, cool.
So this house, I mean, this lady is dirt poor. There's barely anything to sit on. There's dirt all over the floors. There's nothing in this house. It's just the plates are dirty. The food looks spoiled. She hasn't eaten in probably days. Like, there's really nothing here. You see a few like kids' toys, and they also are just really disgusting and just dirty. You also see, it looks like when you're standing inside, you can tell that the doors have a lot of locks and bars. Like, it's not easy to get out of this house. It looks more like you're trapped inside than anything.
All right, this is what I think. I think we should send somebody upstairs to try and get that doll. So if we come across this little girl, we could be like, yo, your mommy sent us. here's your doll as evidence, like your mom sent us, and then we can accompany this girl back to her daughter if she's still
I
alive.
agree. I agree. And before I start walking up the stairs, I'll kind of look at the group because I'm going upstairs to.
I mean, she just got terrified of a 7-foot red dragon. You think a
Yep.
giant blue orc is like
That's right.
the best
You're
choice?
going upstairs.
Yep.
Leave this poor woman alone, and I strongly suggest that we go back to Ismok's home and rest for the hell of a day that we're gonna have tomorrow.
Okay,
Look,
while we're here, I have a high persuasion. Can I use that to try and persuade her to give me the doll?
I don't hate
scared
the
of you.
idea of getting the doll, but I think you need to maybe send like not either one of you guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up there
Let
and.
Sharon do it.
I mean, you wouldn't. Being a dragonborn, it wouldn't be a persuasion. It'd be more of an intimidation.
That's also what I'm
Yeah.
gonna do.
I see what
Like,
you're saying.
intimidate.
I
We
was
both
just
can
trying
go
to
up
use
there.
my skill.
We both can go up and dual intimidate, unless someone in this group is gonna stop me and us from doing it. I'm looking around, Farron.
Don't intimidate this old lady. I'll go up. Jesus, I'll go up.
Okay.
Good, good luck.
Hey,
All right, I'm gonna go up the stairs and I'm gonna knock on her door very gently.
please just don't kill me.
Ma'am, I'm not gonna hurt you. My friends are only trying to help. I know they're scary.
You're friends with the devil. Why
I'm
would
not
you
friends
bring
with
him
the
here?
devil. Is that what the devil looks like?
Oh, no, he's
Have you
so
seen
much.
the devil?
No, why would I ever want to? If I see him, that means I'm surely going to die.
That's not the devil. He's a dragonborn.
Never heard of
I'm
such
sorry.
a
Your
thing.
pronoun is dragon, right, Graf? Dragon is a dragonborn.
Dragon, thank you.
Dragon is a dragonborn.
That is not a dragon. It is evil.
That's all right, ma'am. We're on a quest, and should we come across your daughter, we would like to return her to you. I might ask
My Gertruda.
if there is something, perhaps the doll, something of Gertrude's we could take as a symbol that we've met you and that we could return her to you should we come across her. Is there something like that, perhaps the doll, that you might be willing to give us?
Give me a persuasion check.
You should. I was gonna say you should go up and maybe like try and help us through to get. it.
Perhaps the doll. I love it. But no, since you used the doll as a reference, I am giving you advantage, which gives you a 5. So, because you use it as a tool. So she looks at you and she looks at the doll, because actually her roll was a 4. So. So it's perfect. Yeah. And she's like, what, you promise you'll bring her back? Will you please bring her back to me? And she like grabs onto you and is like just crying. Please.
I cannot promise that we will find her, but if we do,
She's with the
I
devil.
swear we will get her back to you. We will do our solemn best.
And if you do find her and she's dead, just don't tell me. I
What,
can't bear knowing.
Okay,
That's fair.
that's fair. Shit, what's her daughter's name? Gwendolyn?
Gertruda?
All right.
Yeah, she gives you the doll.
Okay.
And you
I'm gonna
find-
give her a heartfelt look in the eyes, and I'm gonna pat the doll to my chest. Say,
Okay.
all right, and then I'm gonna go downstairs, and I'm gonna hold it up and say, "Can we go get some sleep now, please?"
Thanks. Thanks.
And I say thank you, and I'll take the doll and I'll hold on to it. Thank
Okay.
you.
And I'm gonna say, as I hand the doll
Okay.
to Graf, I'm gonna say, Graf, I swore to that woman that if we found the daughter, we would do our best to get her back here.
And I will try my best.
All right, nice. And then Graf and I are gonna do the predator handshake.
Nice. All right, and then you guys head off to the burgomaster's house. A wary-looking mansion squats behind a rusted iron fence. The iron gates are twisted and torn, the right gate lies cast aside, while the left swings lazily in the wind. The stuttering squeal and clang of the gate repeats with mindless precision. Weeds choke the grounds and press with menace upon the house itself, yet against the walls, the growth has been tramped down to create a path around about the domain. Heavy claw markings have stripped the once beautiful finish of the walls. Great black marks tell of the fires that have assailed the mansion. Not a pane nor a shard of glass stands in any window. All the windows are barred with planks, each one marked with stains of evil omen.
Where we're
Quick question.
sleeping?
This is where we're sleeping, right?
Yeah, this is the Burgomaster's
Where we're
house. This might be a
Do you
good.
wanna read magic, or like read what the omens.
Oh no, it's just that there's no thing that it's just saying it's
Oh,
they're it's like the stains on them look like they're marks of evil omens.
So what
Uh,
were you saying, Seth?
I was gonna say
Might
let's
be
take a
good time.
10-minute break. Yeah, let's take a quick
Oh, okay.
10-minute break since we haven't taken one yet.
Yeah, perfect.
All right,
Perfect.
awesome. That was fun.
Let's go.
So we're inside this dude's house.
No,
right?
you're right in front, so that's why I thought it'd be a good moment to take a 10-minute break before you go inside.
Cool beans.
Good.
Awesome.
I'm not inviting him to my wedding.
All right, so you guys just talked to Mad Mary, and now you guys made yourselves over to Ismark's house. Again, like I said, you guys are standing outside. It looks all boarded up. You can see these scratches all over the place. Nathalti, give me a perception check.
You got it, boss.
Since you're a ranger, that's why I'm having you roll this.
Yep.
Around the mansion, weeds and everything, how they're trampled, you notice that these have been trampled with scores of wolf paw prints and also human footprints.
You guys, I'm seeing like some wolf prints up in here and human prints. I think we should be careful, even though this is Ifmok's house. Ismok, whatever.
Smart.
Well,
Ismark.
Where there's vampires, there's werewolves.
Usually.
I always wanted to meet a werewolf.
Can I like can one of us like, kind of peek through the door, kind of see what's going on inside
Yeah.
before we just march right in there? Who's got the best kind of check for that?
I got
I
insight.
I could try to like stealthily, like I don't know.
Check the perimeter.
Yeah, like walk around.
We could do that.
You can tell that there's someone inside because you can see the flickering of the candles, but everything, the doors and the windows are just boarded,
Okay.
as if they're trying to keep something out.
Well, I mean, presumably it's Ismark, so
We can
Yeah, we
probably
should
just
go in.
let ourselves in.
yeah, let's go in carefully.
Let's make ourselves at home, gang.
I mean, did anyone knock? I mean, did I miss that part?
Well, I wasn't going in yet. John was
Oh, the way you made it
make
sound like
ourselves
you're
at
just gonna
home.
walk right in.
No. We were still talking it up. John was
Okay.
ready to, like, jump
All
in
right.
the tub.
Because sometimes I'm like reading and I might not be listening, so I was like, wait, did they already knock? Did I miss it? Like,
No.
Before, yeah, like step up. My hand is about to reach the knob, literally to let myself in. But I turn back and say, yeah, if anyone wants to sneak around back, and if they find anything interesting or dangerous, let us know.
Well, why don't you knock on the door and see if Ismark?
Okay, all right, sure. I'll knock. I knock nicely.
All right, before any of that happens, can I use my insight to see if the wolves' path was just passing through, or if they were like constantly around?
yeah,
Like
that's
gonna attack us
because
in the middle of the night kind of thing.
well, yeah, because I said all the stuff like the weeds and everything were trampled, and then when she did her perception check, she realized they were trampled by the wolf and human prints. So it's like it looked like they were all around the house, like trying to get in, scratching at the walls and stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear the scratching at the walls. Okay,
That's cool. Okay, got
sorry.
it.
That's fine.
Awesome. So I'll look around and then look back at the door, and I knock, friendly.
Okay. You hear a woman's voice. Who is it?
This is
Friends of Ismark.
yeah, friends of Ismark.
Oh, he told me you were coming, and she opens the door. When the door opens, you see she's a striking young woman with auburn hair. She doesn't look tough, but she looks like she's trying to learn how to take care of herself. This is what she looks like.
Badass.
Probably not wearing that armor to bed.
Yeah, she's not really wearing that armor right now. But that's how her face looks. And she says, come in, please, come in. As you walk in, the interior of this mansion is well furnished, yet the fixtures show signs of great wear. Noticeable oddities are the boarded up windows and the presence of a holy symbols in every room. The burgomaster is in a side drawing room on the floor, lying in a simple wooden coffin surrounded by wilted flowers and a faint odor of decay.
I'm gonna ask, are you Irina?
I am. Please, My brother Ismark told me you were coming.
That's the father that's in the coffin, right?
Yes.
The dead father.
Yep.
Got it. Got it. I'm gonna also smile at Arena and say, you look very capable.
Oh my
She's
God,
not-
Jago, keep it in your hand.
Calm it down.
I don't understand what you mean.
And also, no, interestingly enough, this is just like as it would be, no innuendo intended, but in an accent, he just says like, yeah, you look like you know how to handle that sword well.
She gives her brother a look, like an eye look. He does it back to her, like, I don't know. Perhaps this is an orc thing.
Indeed.
I look at her and I say, Irina, I wonder, trust me, I wonder the same thing all the time. What are you look like you're ready for a fight though. Are you?
No, she's not wearing, she doesn't have the sword in her hand.
Oh!
Sorry, got it.
Yeah, we said she wasn't wearing the thing, but
She's
yeah.
wearing like her house slippers.
Yeah,
guys, come
yeah,
on.
she's just wearing clothes. Sorry. Yeah, it's hard. That's the problem with showing pictures all the time, because you probably think exactly like.
That's
I mean,
why you said,
yeah.
oh my God, you sure she look capable in her nightgown?
All right, sorry. Okay. So yeah, she says, please, yes, come in. So yeah, when you come in, you see her father is in a coffin. The whole place just reeks like a dead body. And she does make a comment. Oh, please forgive us for the smell.
It's okay. Bring us, well, where's
So-
Ismark?
He's upstairs, and she calls up his name, and she says, so they tell me you're going to help me get to Valaki.
Do you know the way to Valaki?
I've actually never been there, but I do know the way.
How do you know the way if you've never been there? You have a map?
It's straight down the road. Barovia is not a big place.
Oh, okay.
It is, how do I say this? It is an area that is trapped.
What do you mean?
How long a journey is it, Irina? Do you suspect?
Maybe half a day.
That's
Is
not
there
long at all.
any reason why you couldn't make this journey yourself? What
It-
dangers?
It is dangerous out there.
What kind of dangers, though?
The most horrible things you could think of. The devil
Something
himself. He wants me. He's come to me twice before, trying to get me.
What does he want? What does he want from you?
Grath, you notice at this moment, as one of her scarves moves, she has 2 bite marks on her neck. And
Okay, can I notice those 2 bite marks and ask her if I could help her tend to her wounds? I have great knowledge in medicine.
she, when when you say that, she quickly covers it up. Oh no, please! I didn't mean for you guys to see that. This is what the devil does.
Can I try to persuade her into seeing what's going on with this quote unquote devil?
Yeah, give me a persuasion check.
First roll was a 21.
Woo!
She's very hesitant, and she finally Ismark comes down and he kind of gives her the nod, and she undoes her scarf, and you can see bite marks on both sides of her neck.
Sorry about
Irina, has the devil ever said anything to you?
He's that I am his lover, his wife, and I am to be his.
What does the devil look like, Irina?
He's a handsome man. About
What form is he? Does he look human? Does he look elvish?
he
What does he look
is
like?
he is human. He is Barovian, like the rest of us.
And what do you, Irina? What? Why travel to Varkovia? What What is
Velaki.
there? What is it?
Velaki.
Sorry. Why travel to Duvalaki? What's there that will help you?
It is Velaki.
We're not from here, so please bear with our
Yeah, bear with us. Sorry. But what's there that will help you? Why make the journey?
No, I understand. I was just trying to help.
Thank you.
She says, she says that it is a better fortified place. They have a wall that surrounds it and more guards. This village has nothing. We don't have a guards or military.
I'd ask her if this devil comes with an army. Does the devil have an army?
His army is the undead.
Oh.
This is Castlevania.
His army is everywhere. This is why I need help getting there.
Say, can you fight? I would ask her if she can fight. Can you fight?
I've been practicing with my brother, but I am not good.
Do you have a bow, or what do you have to protect yourself?
I have a rapier.
Okay.
It's gonna be just as effective as that nobleman.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm gonna say, I'm looking around.
That's all he does in the background.
I know this is very tense, but Bavaria doesn't have much. Would it be too much to ask for a hot meal?
Oh, of course. I just made some stew.
Delicious.
But I'll have to make more. I wasn't expecting guests.
Is the kitchen? Is the kitchen that way? I'm gonna point. I'm doing a perception check, and I guess
For stew?
No.
I mean, yeah, I mean, it's a bigger house, but it's still like a typical design. So you can like probably see the kitchen from the room you're in.
Okay. Cool.
This house, it's not like a nice house. It's like, it's really run down and old. And
Got it. I'm gonna say, do you mind grabbing your brother before we all sit down to eat and plan what tomorrow's gonna bring? Plan for what tomorrow's gonna bring.
she says, well, it's really not much. But first, I must tell you, we need to bury my father.
How did your father
Yeah,
die?
we do.
Exactly.
Why haven't you buried him yet? Is what I would ask.
Because no one will bring him to the cemetery.
I mean, if the devil has an army on
You want us to do this tonight?
If you don't mind,
Oh,
I would
boy.
really appreciate this.
I think maybe we should do it in the morning.
I'm not trying to be rude, Irina, but you've been telling us, like everybody's been telling us how dangerous this town is. You want us to go dig a grave in the middle of the night? What's up?
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm gonna.
We could do it in the morning. That's fine.
Someone who's lawful evil, me, Jago. I'm just gonna walk up to the coffin and say, "This man deserves his burial." And
Thank you.
You're welcome. Because
So you're gonna bury him.
lawfully.
Well, no. Irina just said we could do it in the morning. So.
Yeah. If you think the days will help you here, they do not. The sun never rises in Barovia. The skies are always cloudy.
Ooh, this place
What did you
sucks.
tell us about this curse, Irina?
I think we should do them.
As I ignore Jago. We are not very intimate right now. What can you tell us about this curse, Irina?
Oh, he says, I don't really know. Oh, sorry. I don't really know much. I'm trying to look real quick. She says it's an old curse. It has to do with his past.
Whose?
The
devil.
devil, Strahd.
The devil's name is Strahd?
Yes.
Okay. And Strahd lives in that castle, and I'm assuming that's where he wants to take you. Does he take many wives?
His name is Strahd von Zarevich. He's
von
been the ruler of Barovia for the past close to 1,000 years at least.
How old are you, Irina?
I'm only 18.
Does Strahd take many wives?
We believe he has at least 4, perhaps 5.
Does anyone in the village know about Strahd's history? Your brother, perhaps?
I'm sure some people do, but most of that is a secret, I would assume.
Well, secrets are meant to be found, Irina.
I honestly don't know.
Okay. I'm gonna sit back.
Okay. My
Look at her.
We know he's like, she looks at, like, she's looking at you like, the only thing I could tell you is he is not human. He is a devil, for sure. He is evil. Is
Irina,
evil.
it's up to you now. You say we can bury your father in the morning?
Yes, that is fine.
All right, then. First thing, gang, let's get some rest because we don't have enough stew for everybody. We're going to get some rest. First thing tomorrow morning, we're going to bury Irina's father in the cemetery.
And who made you leader, Jack?
Because it's not up to me. That's the right thing to do. And I'm lawful evil. That's the law.
And then we'll head to Malaki.
Exactly. I don't know if there's a law, but I'm taking a stance. I rob graves, but everyone deserves to be buried. So I'm ready. I look around. Any objections?
Sounds hypocritical to me. I'll watch you guys walk into that cemetery.
Good. You there anyway. So what else? And what else?
All right.
Wait. The guest rooms.
He says, we've made only 2 rooms that you guys can share. Hope that's okay. They're right here. One's here on the first floor, and the other one's on the second.
Good enough.
And they will bring you 2
Can I
rooms.
Ismark tonight.
What?
Ismark, do you guys still want to talk to Ismark tonight?
No.
I don't have anything to ask him.
I don't have anything to
Yeah.
ask him.
All right. So yeah, you guys do all your nightly things. You take a long rest.
Valaki. Yeah. So Grat took a rest.
Throughout the night, it was eerily quiet. You could still hear Mad Mary crying every now and then and sobbing. But it was eerily quiet. There was nothing like the typical night you thought it was going to be, like the scratching at the door or any kind of weird sounds like that. It was just
Wolves attacking.
Yeah, it was just crickets. In the morning when you wake, they have some porridge out on the tables. And Irina says, I'm sorry, this is all we have.
I thank her for the bowl.
It was nice having a good night's sleep for once.
Hey guys, how do I do? Oh, never mind. I found it. You're kidding. Sorry, keep going.
I wouldn't really call this a good night's sleep, but hey.
Sorry, was the room not good?
The room was fine.
I closed my eyes.
Thank you for your hospitality, Irina.
Of course. No. When you look at the coffin, she has it like closed up now. It's sealed. She says, I already have it closed. If you don't mind, would you guys mind carrying it for us?
Wonderful. I walk up and
Sure.
I'll do a strength check, and anyone who wants to help, we can both carry 1, 2, 3. How many people? I'm ready to throw it over my shoulder, but
Okay.
I mean, I'm looking at the 7-foot dragon, but that's just me.
Grath got this.
Listen, Grath is chaotic neutral, so it's
Cool.
not about Grath. It's not about anybody else but Grath.
Cool.
So Grath doesn't help.
Okay.
Grath
I'm
doesn't
lo-
help. It's
All
not
right,
Grath's
I'll
problem.
help.
He
No,
ain't
you know,
helping.
I'm gonna sure. I'll take
No,
the help that-
Jago, I'll help you.
Okay, all right. I'm
He's
kind of
there.
lawful evil, so I believe in carrying out the, due diligence, no matter how brutal it may be, and giving someone this burial has to be done. So me and Thalti pick up that coffin, and wait
Carry
for
that
Irina.
shit through the town, man.
Yep, Irina leads the way.
Okay.
I'm gonna follow them.
Cool.
You know, as you know, a party member.
Exactly.
I
Hold
followed
on, I have to go AFK. Hold on.
So everyone, I'm just gonna say everyone goes.
Yeah.
Yeah. As you guys make it through the streets, you're seeing now. It's what you would assume is the daytime, but it's still very cloudy. There's really no sunlight coming at all. You can't even tell where the sun would be. And this place is just really wet and just damp, and there's just this constant mist everywhere. It's really quite unpleasant. But you guys make your way through. The entire time you're walking, Irina, you can kind of hear her being emotional. She's every now and then you get these little sniffs as they're kind of hanging behind you guys as you're walking with the coffin. And then you come up to a church. Atop a slight rise against the roots of the pillar stone that supports Castle Ravenloft stands a gray, sagging edifice of stone and wood. This church has obviously weathered the assaults of evil for centuries on end and is worn and weary. A bell tower rises toward the back, and flickering light shines through holes in the shingled roof. The rafters strain feebly against their load. You're in front of a church. Ismark says, "We'll just go right on in." And then he goes up and he opens the door. As you guys move in, the heavy wooden doors of the church are covered with claw marks and scarred by fire. Inside, you can hear a priest praying, but it sounds more like he's praying and crying at the same time.
Can I do a perception check?
Yeah. What are you trying to perceive?
Like if we should go into this church.
While we're doing a perception check, can I ask Irina what kind of animal made those claw marks?
Oh, those are most likely wolf.
I was just gonna say she's probably gonna blame the devil. Everybody in this town just says it was the fucking devil.
I mean, when you look in the church, you can see that it is like has not been taken care of. The whole inside, the pews are smashed. All you see,
but there's not like a wolf holding the priest by the neck or something.
No.
Okay. Cool.
But you do hear a light scream coming from inside that church, and it sounds like a young boy's voice. And you just hear him. It's very muffled, but with that good 23 perception, your elf ears are picking up, and it sounds like he's saying, "I'm starving, Dad, please." But it's really, really muffled.
Okay.
And then, because it's also being muffled out by the priest inside, and he's praying, "Please, Lord of Light, please give me a sign." I can't. Tell me what to do, please, Lord.
Listen, I mean, I'm holding the coffin with Dalty, and I'm looking actually directly at her, not even at the rest of the party. But I'm just gonna say, "Are you ready?"
I'm ready.
Yes.
Irina.
Yes. They walk in. Everyone.
I'll ask Irina to lead the way. Yes.
Can I say a little prayer as we're?
Yeah. What do you say?
I say, bless this body for we are about to bury. Let's, in the name of Allah. I forgot what my God's name is, so I said
look,
Allah. Sorry.
Don't get me killed, okay? They don't mess around with this.
Okay, my fault.
I'll give you guys his name and address.
But yeah, so I say a quick prayer. In the good cleric fashion that I am.
Don't they get like really? Didn't they like bomb places because they wrote in papers bad stuff about like Allah
Oh,
or
that's
something.
that's Muhammad.
Oh,
That's,
Muhammad. Okay, that's it.
yeah.
I don't know.
Yes.
Cartoons.
Okay.
Yeah.
So now I'm
That's
gonna get.
depictions and things of
Yeah.
Muhammad.
I like
Not
Oh, I guess that shows how much I know. So now I'm gonna get. Now they're gonna come after me for associating the two together or something. I don't know. Anyway, okay. So yeah, when you come into this area, the doors open to reveal a 10-foot wide, 20-foot long hall leading to a brightly lit chapel. The hall is unlit and reeks of mildew. 4 doors, 2 on each side of the hall, lead to adjacent chambers. You can see that the chapel is strewn with debris, and you hear a soft voice from within reciting a prayer. And suddenly the prayer is blotted out by an inhuman scream that rises up from beneath the wooden floor. And it says, "Father, I'm starving, please!"
should
I'm gonna.
snack.
Should we ask the priest what that is?
When he's so yeah, you come in, he's still praying. You see Arena, and she's like, Father Donovich, and he like, "Oh, I'm sorry, my child. I did not know you were even there." Oh, and then he sees the rest of you, and of course, it's going to be a common theme. He backs up. "Oh dear God, there's a devil here!" And he tries, "Arena, get behind me. He's come for you." And then yeah, "Oh no, Father, he's with us. He is
He's
a,
not, yes.
a dragonborn."
I mean no
He's
harm.
the devil.
I mean no harm. I do not mean any harm to anybody.
And "Oh, forgive me, I've never seen one of you before." And you just see his face is just like he's been crying, and he looks like a mess.
Where are we burying your father?
"Oh, that is right, Arena. I forgot your father. Oh, out back in the cemetery. If
we
you
want
don't
to check out it. Oh, sorry.
If you don't mind, are they helping you?" And she says, "Yes, they've agreed." "Oh, that is good. Oh, another cleric. What god do you worship?" And he looks at the one he was just scared at. He just realized you were a cleric.
Hold on, I was just looking for it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I was actually in the middle of looking for it, but I forgot.
Do you remember what kind of god he was?
I think it was light, but I just wanted to double check.
Well, yeah. So this, like this, what was it?
The God of Light, I think it was.
Yeah, I can't. I'll get there. I just had it too.
Ilmater, maybe?
Ilmater.
I think that's who it is.
How do you spell it?
Ilmater.
Okay. Life. God of life.
Yes, God of Life, yes.
Okay.
Sorry
Oh,
about that.
no. Please, will you pray for my son?
Of course, and I
The
start
Morning
saying,
Lord hasn't answered my prayers. Pray for him. Pray that he is cured of this wretched disease that the devil has cursed upon him.
I would try to take some of his suffering, just like Ilmater does with his disciples. Tries to take their suffering away from them. So I would pray to try and take this man's suffering away.
Please do. My prayers have gone unanswered, and I've tried. I've been praying for such a long time. I don't have it in me anymore. I'm losing my faith.
So I put my hands together and say a quick prayer about Dear Ilmater, please take this man's suffering away from him, and make sure this child is at rest.
Oh, he is downstairs. Please, maybe you can help him. And while he's doing that, he points at Farron and Yago. Could you please start to dig the hole out back?
You guys are the help.
Is that okay?
You said okay? Is that what you said?
I
Yago?
did, yes.
Okay.
I drop my portion, my side of the coffin.
Oh, thanks.
I mean, hey, I just drop it right there in the middle of the church floor. It's dilapidated anyway. And I look at Farron and begin to head. I gesture out back.
Okay. Does Farron go do some labor?
Can I hand back? Like, since I'm in the back, can I stay in the back to stay inside the chapel with the priest? I want to ask, have a conversation.
Did the priest?
I didn't get most of that. All I got was you're gonna stay and ask him something, but I didn't get what you're gonna ask him.
Oh yes. So I wanted to ask him about what's his name, Strahd.
Yeah.
Didn't the priest just go somewhere with? I thought the priest just went somewhere with Grath, though.
Well, he's telling Grath to pray for his son who's down in the cellar. Yeah.
Sorry.
So what is Grath? Is Grath gonna go?
Grath is gonna turn to his group and discuss with his group what just took place if they didn't hear any of it, and see kind of what the group wants to do. I mean, I'm not gonna go down there by myself.
I'll go with you because I heard it, Grath. I heard it, so I'll go with you.
Because me and Farron, me and Farron will be right up back if you need us.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. So yeah. So me and Nathalti, go for it. We go.
Okay. All right. So yeah, the priest he brings you to this room over here. He says, "Oh, he is down there," and he points and.
Through a hatch.
Sorry.
Jesus.
Oops. What? I can't hear. So when you come into this room, the time and neglect have punched holes in the ceiling of this moldy room, which contains a few broken roof shingles amid puddles of water. In one corner, set into the floor, is a heavy wooden trap door held shut with a chain and a padlock. And then you can hear below a young man's screams of anguish that can be heard through the door. He starts fumbling on his belt, and he has all these keys, and he pulls one up, and he starts to unlock the padlock. And he says, "Please, you must save him."
I would look at the ranger Nathalti and ask her if she could sneakily, peek in there. You know what I'm saying? While I stay up here with this guy, make sure you don't get locked in down there.
Yeah, I could do like an investigation check.
Oh, there you go.
So it's a trapdoor. He opens it. You're just gonna look in real quick and look around.
Yeah, I guess
okay.
so. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So he opens it, and it's it's dark down there. When you look down, you see it's an opened, it's a wide area. Let me read what you see.
Salty, are you checking for traps?
Well, that's what he's talking about. What I'm seeing.
Yeah. So when you look down, you see that the church's undercroft has rough-hewn walls and a floor made of damp clay and earth. Rotting wooden pillars strain under the weight of the wooden ceiling. Candle lights from the chapel above kind of slips through the cracks, allowing you to glimpse a gaunt shape that's in the far corner of this room. And he's kind of in the corner, scouring, and you hear him.
I'm gonna call to him.
But you don't see any kind of. You see that it only locks from the outside, not from the inside.
Okay. Can I call to the boy? I'm gonna call to the boy. I'm just like sticking my head down in the hole here.
What are you gonna say?
Well, I'm gonna ask the priest what his son's name is. What is your son's name?
It's Doru.
Doru?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna Doru.
Yes. Is my father there? Can I come out?
Your father's here. Come closer.
And when you say that, the father quickly shuts it and he says, No, no, no. You can't let him get out.
I just want to talk to him.
No. Do not let him come close. If he gets close to this door, he'll get out.
What happens if he gets out? I asked the priest.
Yes. And he's getting emotional and he's trying not to break down. He is cursed. He's cursed.
Okay, but what will happen to us if he gets out?
He would hurt someone.
Has he hurt someone already?
I'm sure he has.
All right.
Well, will we get hurt if we go down in this hole with him? How do you propose we help him?
That is why the priest he said he would help. He will pray to his gods and change him back.
Well, we both look at grass.
Can we ask the kid to step into the light so we can at least see what he looks like?
I tried and he slammed the door shut.
He says, You're better off just going down there.
I fucking going down there, man.
Going down there?
You said you would help.
Man,
Can we bar this? What if we bar the door to this room that we're all in right now?
Alright, let me ask this question. Can I,
That's
put
it.
a little puff of fire down there just to see what the kid looks like? You know,
Well,
'cause it's a big startling beast.
Well, she has night vision, so she could see. He looks like a scrawny kid. Like, he's really thin. He has, his arms look like they're, when you don't eat. Emancipated, or what is that the word?
Oh, emaciated.
Emaciated, emancipated. I mean, yeah. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Yeah, he's free.
Proclamation.
Yeah. So that's what he looks like, and he's in these really dirty, raggedy, just rags for clothes, and he's cowering in the corner.
When was the last time he was out of the hole? I asked the priest.
I haven't let him out of there in over a year.
And what did he do that made you put him down there? Who did he hurt?
He is cursed. He is one of them. He is part of the devil. The devil is inside of him.
What does that mean?
Oh, wait a minute.
He's a vampire.
Hold up. I have something here.
He's a vampire.
There's no way I can change.
How do we destroy a vampire, priest?
I don't want to kill my son. I want you to.
No, not your son. Not your son. We're gonna try to kill the devil, priest.
We want to change him back. Change him back. How do we change him back?
If I have known, I've been praying forever and nothing has happened until you came. You must be the answer to my prayers.
Eb, is a vampire an undead?
Yes.
Okay. I have I can do a survival check. Can I do a survival check on going down into the hole?
So what are you trying to do? I'm what is the check for?
Well, if I want to see if we go down in the hole, am I likely to survive it? Is that an appropriate check to do?
I mean, give me
undead are my favorite enemy.
Give me a history check.
Okay.
Yeah. Is uncommon the same as undead?
What? Uncommon? Uncommon is a language.
Yes. So if I speak uncommon, can I speak undead? No, right?
No. There is no undead speak
language.
Yeah.
Okay.
So with that, you're rolling these high numbers. It's amazing. You remember he's a vampire spawn are not as strong as a vampire. They're the spawns of them. And you're looking around at your group, you're like, we're pretty tough for one vampire spawn, so we should be able to take him. You would think.
And can we do a check on the priest to see if he's gonna like? I mean, should one of us stay up here and not potentially get locked in the cellar with this vampire?
Me and Fan are upstairs, right?
I'll stay with the priest while you and
All right. Well, maybe if we think we can take him, maybe Grath and I can go down there and see what's
Can
up.
I ask the priest if he knows of any way we could change him back from a vampire?
He says you can kill the damn vampire lord.
So then there's nothing I can do to save your boy if I go down there. All I'm gonna do is end up killing him.
There is no way
Yeah.
you can turn him.
Not without
Honestly,
killing the
so the
vampire lord. I don't want to get into a fight with your son and end up killing him. I can go. You could help me by giving me supplies.
I can't
equipping
continue
me-
to live like this.
and
Something has to
equipping
be
me.
done.
Well, then you
So I
have to
can
give
go
us
kill the
useful
vampire lord.
information, dude.
Not. Me and Fan are out back still, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say, hey,
you're not in this conversation.
I know we're not, but we're still up there. Maybe we should check on him.
Is that whole finished? No. It's only been like 2 minutes. It's not even been
Alright,
2
okay,
minutes.
okay.
Well, then maybe we should go out and
If
look
there's,
around. I don't know. This
he
guy's fucking useless.
he talks to the priest. He says, "Do you think that's the only thing to do?" Is
The priest.
Yeah, I would talk to the priest and just say, there's nothing I can do for your son right now. The only thing we could do is kill the vampire lord to be able to turn him back.
Do you have any information on vampire? Any useful information on vampires that you can give us or point us in the direction of?
Or can you tell us about Strahd?
well, they are supposed to be hurt by light, but there is no light in Barovia. You can
We'll find
kill them with a stake, they say, but does it really work? No one knows.
And the
We're-
Lord lives in the
We're not
in-
strong enough to kill them. You must understand this. We run. We do not fight.
What other myths?
We have not killed any of them. I
You have any
cannot even kill
literature?
my own son.
You got any literature on these dudes? What's up?
All that stuff is destroyed.
Ugh,
Yeah, guys.
I hate this town.
It's a good one.
Please tell me about the
Me
history of
too.
Strahd.
I don't want to live here. Just can't get out.
All right, Nathalti is gonna walk out of the room
Okay.
and go look in the door across the hall while these dudes are talking to the priest because she's sick of this shit.
All right. You see another room. It's just it's a bedroom. This dirty, lightless room contains a wooden bed and a straw-filled mattress. Mounted above the bed's headboard is a wooden holy symbol. While you're doing that, the priest turns to you, Grath, and he says, "I can't bring myself to kill my own son, but another holy man. I will give you I will respect if you do it. Will you please lay my son to rest?"
I am not going to kill your son. I think we can save him and return him to life of a human.
Okay.
You know, he's
My dear boy, you're not going to kill the vampire lord. You cannot kill the devil.
Do you see me? I'm a 7-foot tall motherfucking dragon, boy.
They are always so confused. He just starts crying. My dear boy, I don't know what to do.
I rub his back.
Okay.
I'm gonna rub his back and try to be comforting. And I'm gonna
Sorry.
say to him, we're gonna do
You guys.
everything we can to destroy the vampire lord. I just need you to give us as much information as you can, even if it's myths and
All right.
legends.
What would you like to know?
I look at Graph. Well, what do we want to know?
I want to know, do you have any supplies that could help us for along the journey?
Yeah, this is the church. What do I have to give?
Armor, weapons, food.
Now, when you're looking around this place, they are dirt poor. Like, I don't know how I can stress that to you. Like,
Okay.
that you would, there's nothing they can give you. Yeah.
It's a weakness.
Yeah, you would know it's not even like worth asking. That's how poor they are.
Okay.
So I asked the priest, do you know or have you heard, are there any folklores, any stories about Strahd?
Von Zarevich, he is
Von
the Dark
Zarevich.
Lord. He's been the ruler of this land for almost 1,000 years. He is cursed by dark powers. And those dark powers that curse him have cursed us all.
Do you know why he was cursed?
For doing evil things. He's made a deal with dark, ancient gods. That is what I've heard. That is all I know.
Seb, can I do an investigation check in this office I'm in?
Uh-huh. He's like, if you want to find more, there is an abbot. I'm sure he could help.
Where can we find this abbot?
Hang on a second, what was your roll? A 9? So you're in... It's off. So in this room, this dirty room contains a wooden... Nope, sorry. An old desk and a chair stand against the south wall. A wooden holy symbol mounted above them. Sunburst. A 10-foot-long iron rod attached to the north wall stands bare, suggesting a tapestry once hung there. Against the wall, the far wall, stands a wooden cabinet with 4 tall doors. As for Morin, what was it again, you asked? Oh, the town.
Where to find the abbot?
He says, the abbot, he lives in Krex. It is on the other side of Barovia. It is at least over a day's journey. But from what I understand, he's been here for a very long time, if not as long as Strahd himself.
Look up at grass. And what's the name of this place? Kresh?
Kresk. Krezk.
That's where the abbot is. The wisdom.
Hey.
Thank you, priest.
Yes,
We're
the
gonna do
abbot
everything
runs
we
the
can to
abbey.
destroy he's where? The abbey?
Well, the abbot runs the abbey.
The abbey.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Thank you, priest. I rub his back.
Of course,
comforting.
child.
Perfect.
All
I
right.
look at grass. Yo, let's go.
I look at these mother suckers. I'm like, I didn't find jack shit in the rest of this church.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so poor.
Thought I might find a paper or something.
I mean anything, you know? Their secret stash. They gotta have a secret stash somewhere. That's
Like an old-
Have
like
you
an
seen
old
the church?
matchbook.
Look at all the pews.
Thought I
They
might
don't-
find an old matchbook with a vampire's phone number in it. Something.
Yeah.
All you hear is a kid below screaming constantly, like, "Father, please feed me! I'm so hungry!"
Yikes.
Here.
Huh?
No, I think we should have killed that kid.
No, are they like typical vampires where like they drink blood and
Who knows?
like garlic and
I mean,
crucifixes kind of thing?
I guess
Wait, isn't that what we're supposed to ask in the folder? Where's the folder?
Oh.
the noble
Good point.
guy.
I'm gonna ask if me and Farron, I'm gonna start like having dug the hole, go back
Mhm.
inside. Or I don't know if anything have to roll for anything.
No.
I'll
You
go.
guys, yeah, we'll say some time passed if you guys were digging the hole. Was there anything else you said you were going to talk about, Morin? You said you were going to ask somebody something.
No, I'm just gonna tell everyone let's start to navigate out of this room.
Perfect.
All right. Yeah, so you guys all come back.
All right. I'm gonna go in. Jago's going back in and grabbing the coffin and talking to Irina and her older brother. Say, okay, are you ready to lay your father to rest?
I am. Thank you.
You're welcome. And I'm also almost you're right. Oblivious to what just transpired to the son locked in the basement. And I'm looking at the group and saying, guys, are you ready?
What?
I'm, slowly bowing my head, saying a prayer,
Cool.
trying to end their family's suffering.
All right.
So,
I'm gonna grab the coffin.
right. So as you guys are walking it out, Donovich, the priest, he does pull Nathalti to the side. Well, as you're walking, he's not just talking to her, but he came up to you and he says, "Sorry, I was a little out of it before. What happened was about a year ago, this wizard came into town, and he thought he could do what you're doing. He thought he could kill the devil himself, and of course it was a failure. But he got people in the town riled up to help. My son was foolish enough to follow him. And when, of course, he failed, this is what happened to him. This is what happens to them all that goes against him.
What was the wizard's name?
It was the Wizard of Foolishness? I don't know.
All right. Did the wizard die?
I've heard rumors that he was seen wandering around the woods. Crazy now, they call him the mad crazy wizard, I think.
Is he a vampire?
I have no... I just think it's a story. There's no way he could survive in the woods.
Well, I appreciate the information. That's for sure.
You guys come out back behind the cemetery where... Now, did you guys really do your best for digging this hole, or is it just deep enough to cover the...
I give like my 100%.
Okay.
Can I roll a...
Yeah, roll. Yeah, do an athletics check.
Yeah. Thank you. Athletics, sure.
Okay.
Yep. Fair, and I'm with you too. Athletics.
Oh,
Get here.
I have
Oh,
to.
come on, advantage.
Well, yeah, you would have had advantage, so... So yeah, it's a really good hole. How did the dwarf even get it that deep? Is everyone, like, people are secretly wondering to themselves. They're like, wow, that hole's pretty deep. How do you do that?
Sitting on the ogre's, on the orc's shoulders.
Yeah, right. The teamwork.
Go to select.
All right. So yeah, as you lower the coffin in, the priest he's struggling to get some words out, so it sounds really like cheesy. It's just like, oh yes, morning Lord, please bless this poor soul. He's done his best, ruling over Barovia, or village of Barovia, and he's doing his prayers. What are you guys? Are any of you religious except for Grath? Can't hear you, Farron.
No, yeah.
Oh, I thought I saw your mouth move.
So you're lawfully evil.
Yeah, no, not religious. I'm just stoic, I'm looking at everyone, making sure they also have a serious face on.
Okay.
I don't think I am.
During this burial.
Well, I just don't know if you guys have looked into
Yeah.
it at all, or had your own gods or something. But for a cleric, it's like he needs to have a god.
For sure. Any words? It's cool.
So yeah, Irina says a few words, and as she's talking, that's when you kind of notice it's getting darker and darker, and these clouds start rolling in, and the weather starts getting worse, and you hear the rolling thunder in the background. Like the sky starts lighting up a little bit. And the further they get into the ceremony, that's when the wind starts picking up and the rain starts coming down. And Morin, as the lightning flashes, you can see in the sky, it appears to be like a big black cloud, just moving in strange ways. Give me a perception check.
All right, perception. Don't fail me now.
So, that's 16.
Is it? No. 12.
That's good enough. Yeah, you're looking at this, it's not a normal cloud. And that's kind of when it hits you. These are bats. thousands of bats just
Oh, snap.
flying through the sky. Uh, how do you react? Do you say anything to anyone, or you just keep it to yourself?
There's bats flying. Run!
Okay, sweet.
I mean, the arena says they're just bats.
Yeah, I mean, I'm like from the woods. I'm just gonna be like, chill out, man. They're just bats.
No, I'm gonna.
Yeah, but this is not weird. Bats in a storm with lightning.
Similarly, I would also yell, "Everybody get like we're back inside. Everybody get back
No,
inside."
no, you're still outside.
I'm sorry, we're still
Because
outside.
you were
right?
still outside, yeah. This is just happening right now.
I mean, otherwise, I say get to safety.
Well, what I do is I'm gonna go ahead and I want to sneakily put my hand on my dagger because I don't know what's about to happen, and I'm putting my other hand on top of my head like this, and I'm saying, guys, we should really get inside now.
Okay, so let me just put you guys over here.
This is an emergency. So in real life, what would I say? The same thing. Yo, everybody get inside. Grab an umbrella, cover your heads. Yo, the vampire bats about to go for your neck.
So yeah, so the whole place, as you guys are seeing these bats, you also then you start to hear the sounds of like beasts coming out from all around you, wolves.
And that's not great.
Just start coming out from the darkness and start surrounding the whole fence of this church. And then you hear Irina. She says, "Oh no, it's the Dark Lord. He's coming. He's gonna kill us all."
Ready your weapons, folks.
Lightning flashes, and
I
in the
say,
sky, you see a figure floating, his cape billowing in the wind as he slowly comes down into the cemetery.
I would yell out, "You Strahd? What up, dude?"
Insight check. Can I do an insight check to see what type of energy I'm getting from him? Like, is it evil energy?
You don't have to. It's evil.
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
Yeah, this guy doesn't look like
It's very evil. Okay.
the opposite of sunflowers and sunshine.
I have my hand on my dagger, and I'm saying, guys.
You cut out.
Oh, sorry. I
Yeah.
have my hand on my dagger, and I'm like, y'all ready?
So this is who you see.
Irina, come over. I
He's
want to yell to
floating.
Irina and tell her to come to me. Oh, that's Strahd, huh?
She screams, "It's him!" She runs into her brother's arms. The priest starts dropping to his knees, praying as hard as he possibly can. And he says, "No need to be scared, Irina. I have only come to pay my respects." And she kind of looks up. Donovich, the priest, is not, he's just on all fours, like down, head to the ground, praying for his god to save him, and is just going ballistic. How do the rest of you respond?
I puff my chest out with pride and I say, "Yo, dude, can you tell these people I'm not with you so they stop thinking I'm a devil?"
He only keeps his eyes on Arena. He doesn't even acknowledge your existence.
Oh gosh,
I think we should get back in the church.
Seb,
Yes.
I have as a monster slayer ranger, I have a protection from evil and good spell.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's a touch spell, so could I touch Irina and protect her from? It says they can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed.
What is the components of that spell? Is it verbal, somatic, and
It's a touch.
do you see like
Is that the right? Oh yeah, VSM.
okay,
Holy
so
power,
alright.
holy water, or powdered silver or iron, which the spell consumes.
Okay, so you're gonna do that in front of him?
Oh, I guess not.
I mean, it's up to you, but like, yeah.
I mean,
I just want to make sure
well,
you understand
All
that.
right. Well, I can't do that. I guess I'll wait.
You
a hot
can.
second.
You can.
What's
Okay.
up?
Yeah. So He doesn't seem like he's attacking or anything like that at the moment.
Yeah.
Everyone is just really still.
That's
Except
right.
except for the priest. He's just on his all fours, just praying
Let's go to worship.
for the morning Lord to save him. Show us your light, morning Lord, please. Like he's just going on and on and on. Terrified. Irina is they're both scared. Irina and Ismark.
I also laugh, looking at Graf, but I look back at Strahd and yell like, "You call this? You're proud of this backwater town?"
Damn.
Going hard.
Some broke ass town over here, dude.
You know, I say we came here, possessed, and I don't know, like, if 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 we could, like, I'm looking for your seat. Actually, if you're the king of this town, your reign is over.
He slowly turns to you.
Oh wow.
Is that a threat?
Yo, Jago's the new Graf up in here. Jesus.
Seriously, why are we getting all hostile, all aggro?
Oh my god.
I'm just asking. I don't, admittedly,
lawful
hey,
evil, you're not
if I
chaotic
need to
then?
roll, I'm lawful evil.
Oh, lawful
This
evil.
is
And
when
I'm saying if you're truly a king, you're doing your people terribly.
This is when the other noble as well. He's like, I agree. I want to be out of here right now. You let me leave. And he like starts walking up to him. And as he gets right up to like in front of him and tells him, I am so and so noble and you will let me out of this place, all you hear is like a and then he just stops talking.
Oh boy.
I shake my head.
You just got muted.
The noble is standing there for a second and you see he just drops. And in Strahd's hand is his heart. And he drops it. And he says, do you want to be next?
That's a cool party trick, dude.
I know.
Can you see?
Also, okay. Well, I'll have to. I wasn't gonna say anything, but I'm gonna, like, talk about eating your heart out. That's nothing.
Wait, what? I'm like lost too. Like, wait.
Jago's got the dad joke.
Is Jago?
I don't answer Strahd. I say that's a grab. That's it. But that's it.
So you don't want to be next, okay?
I don't. I just look at Strahd. I don't know if I can do. Perhaps can I do an? Oh boy, I was gonna do a perception check, but an intimidate. That would be hefty. I'll do a perception check.
What are you trying to perceive?
Well, I'm gonna look directly into Strahd's eyes.
Okay.
Gleaning. Anything. Insight. Can I do an insight check?
Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Thank you. Perfect. Going for it. Wisdom saving throw. Mm-hmm. Yeah, saving throw. What is it? First one.
As you look through at his eyes, you realize he is one of your best friends in the world. You regard him now as one of your closest friends. You trust him with your life. Yeah, you regard him as a friend. And he looks at you and he says, what is your problem, friend? Why do you talk to me this way?
You're right. I say, I'm sorry, my bad. You're right. I forgot why we're here. Good to see you.
He says, do not worry. I will find you when I need you. And he looks at Irina again and he says, Irina, as I said, I just came here to pay my respects. And then with that, he just blows up into all these bats and just flies away.
Wow.
I shake my head.
Yeah,
And
way to go,
immediately
Jago.
I point over to Jago, and I want to say that one cannot be trusted.
Irina drops and falls to her knees and starts crying, holding on to her brother.
Look what y'all did.
All right, we got a serious.
mean, I'm gonna say.
All right, I'm gonna. Can I like pull Grath aside? Can I like whisper into Grath's ear?
Well, no one's else around you but you guys, so who you're trying to be quiet to are, yeah, secret.
I want to be quiet from everyone except Grath.
Oh, okay, yeah, so you could definitely pull him aside. That's up to you guys.
All right, I just don't want to rise suspicion.
Yeah, absolutely.
So,
I don't want to be suspicious, but I'm going to pull him aside right now, guys, and talk to him.
No. I mean, I'm just gonna like lean over and whisper into his ear. So, you know what I mean, like I'm not gonna make a big spectacle.
Okay, gotcha.
Say, yo, we can't trust Jago. This dude just got charmed by a vampire.
Yo, I really think he got possessed. Honestly.
Do you
I
have
think
any kind of magic? So I'm gonna say, Grath, do you have any kind of magic we can use on this dude?
I might.
You guys can't trust me. My normal.
Nathalti, you just give me an insight check.
Yo, I've dealt with vampires before. I'm a fucking monster slayer.
Yeah, you just remembered you have protection of good and evil.
Oh, I can use that retroactively?
Yeah.
Sorry, I assumed I couldn't use that. All right.
To break a charm. I believe it's in the description of the spell, isn't it? I thought it was.
Post the info.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I have, if the target is already charmed, the target has advantage on any new saving throw against the relevant effect.
Gotcha.
Oh, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Yeah, so right now, Yago or Jog,
yeah,
yeah, he's like, you're like, yeah, he seems really cool. Like I think he's great. Like that's how you view him now. Like what was wrong with him? I want to be his friend.
Yeah, I know. You know what? Actually, yeah, like Strahd, he's not the worst leader in the world.
Sure, yeah, you're into it. Hey, Jago, do you want to like throw a saving throw just for fun?
Well, that would be.
It doesn't work like that.
I lost. Yeah, I failed my saving throw spectacularly.
I think he can only take another one if he gets hurt by Strahd or one of his friends or something like that.
Perhaps later. But
all right. So my whisper to Grath remains effective. Yo, you got any spells for this shit?
Yeah, I'm looking through my spell book right now. I don't really have much that can.
You got to use your wits here.
Can I look over to the priest since he's like right next to me? And can I ask him like, I want to ask the priest like, hey, have you heard any rumors about how to get people uncharmed or unpossessed by vampires?
It will wear off in about a day or two.
A day or two.
So annoying.
I look back at Jago. I look back at the priest.
Irina says, "Yes, that is how he did this to me," and she shows you the bite marks on her neck.
Can I kick Jago in the shin?
Seriously.
I mean, that's up to you.
Do it.
All right, Nilthalti kicks Jago in the shin.
It's not going to make him do another save.
No.
Oh, okay.
I just want to kick him in the shin. Oh, sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to do that.
I'll roll.
Yeah, so she says, "This is how Strahd got to me. He charmed me twice."
Gosh.
How do you prevent from being charmed, Irina?
If I knew, I wouldn't have been charmed.
You know, I thought you would have known it.
She says, I know there's magic that can help, but we don't have any of that.
All right, well, we have half a day's trek to Vallaki over here, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I don't know that we can trust Jago till his charm spell wore off, but we should get moving to Vallaki, I think.
I'm here having a great time and thinking, you know what? Varia, let's go. That bar wasn't that bad. Maybe we can hang out here in Barovia.
Well,
forever.
We should kill him.
Maybe we shouldn't kill Yago. We should.
To the group. Morin puts her hands up, and Morin says to the group, "I think we should just get rid of the Blink right now and just knock Jago off."
Yikes!
Kill him. Let's just get
Irina says, "No, it will wear off."
Okay. But if this man comes back and this is his friend, I I don't want that man as an enemy. Of course, I have an orc on my side.
Let's
then
go to,
against
you
me.
know what? I want to check out Valakia. I want to see all of the glorious cities in this land.
Okay.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
so you guys finish. You guys bury the father. You have no more crazy, strange incidences come back.
Cool.
And yeah, you go back to their house. They get all their stuff ready. As if there's anything you guys want to ask or talk about before you leave.
Is there anything that you want to the priest? Is there anything that you want to warn us about? Is there anything that we should know specifically on the way to Wallachia or on the way to
Never spend the night outside.
never spend the night outside?
And you're sure it's half a day's trek to Valaki?
I'm pretty
Right.
sure.
Yeah, that's what. Yep. And I have my wits. Yeah, Irina, it's a glorious half-day trip.
We
To
also have
Valakia.
to go to Prez.
Oh my God, Jago.
Przek, yeah, Przek,
I'll tell you guys why.
Przek is a day and a half, but we could spend.
2 days.
You know, it's so beautiful sleeping outside in the stars.
We're not sleeping outside. Let's not listen to anything Jago says. Thank you, priest.
All right.
Where do you guys want to go?
I want to tell Nathalti and Garth that there's an abbot in this town that's 2 days away. This abbot knows about the history of Strahd, and I just feel like if we knew more about this curse, we could figure out how to fucking break it and how to kill this motherfucker.
What town is the
Yeah.
abbot in?
He said it was on the other side of this
Kresk.
town. So Kresk.
Yep.
It's called
Krezk.
And how far hike is it?
It'll probably be 2 days from Wallachia.
But how far is it from here?
A day and a half.
I mean, we were just told not to sleep outside.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
Um,
sleep outside. I think we need to wait around. At least go to the bar and wait.
Well, it's afternoon, I would say by now, after you dig the hole and everything. You should be able to get to Valaki before the sun goes down.
Oh,
maybe
Or
we go to-
before it's considered night, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, should we go to Valaki first?
okay.
mean,
Let's
we
just head there.
Go to
Yeah.
Wallachia and drop her off. But I do think that
That's right.
after we drop her off, we should at least make our way to
Then
Kresk.
we may be more prepared to go to Kresk and figure out nighttime travel at that point. But yeah, I feel like
I'm here for
right
that.
off the bat, that's asking for trouble.
I want to see all of the beautiful cities in this land.
We know you do, Jago. And I kicked
No,
Jago
no.
in the shin one more time.
And the other shit.
Yeah. Give him a matching Bruce.
That sucks so bad. That is the worst.
She's
Messing up. I like the party.
Can't hear.
Farron, you
You can't.
excited for this trip?
You just.
Like grab his shoulder.
We're not getting any of that.
Yeah,
so
we
so
got-
we didn't
we
get
got
any of
the
that.
shoulder.
Yeah, we got shoulder.
Farron,
And he just keeps going. You know.
Jago, we didn't hear any of that.
Oh, I grab Farron by the shoulder and I say, like, "Are you excited for this trip?" And I'm like skipping. I'm like skipping down the road, this barren road.
All right.
so much further than you. Are you like holding him and like skipping, like skip?
Scooped Farron up and put him in your backpack.
I'm not Yoda.
That's right.
So.
All right, well, I guess we're heading to Valaki then.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, so you guys get all your things and you head off. Let me see something. So, is there anything you guys want to talk to her about as you guys go?
Now that we're separated from our brother. Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, I just want her to tell me everything she knows.
Did you have any information on like the way to this town? Like, is there anything we should look out for? Is there a pack of wolves that patrol it? Is there a pack of vampires? Something like that.
What makes you think that the walls, Irina, what makes you think that the walls of Valarkia is strong enough to protect you from what we just saw? This man can fly.
She says, he can, but his undead cannot. So he uses them as his army.
That's
It's
legit.
it's at
That's
least
legit.
some kind of protection. The wolves and the undead were just at my house almost every night. And that is why my father's heart eventually gave out. He just couldn't take it. It was torture.
Do you
Just didn't
ever
get enough
seen
sleep.
anyone? Oh, I'm sorry.
No, he just said something about not getting sleep, right? Was that what you said?
Yeah. Yeah. He just didn't get enough sleep.
Yeah.
That's really what it was.
Yeah.
Millennial burnout.
Yes.
Real.
And as Grath, what were you saying about wolves and stuff?
Like, is there any
You're-
anything along the path to Valinsk or wherever?
All right.
headed?
So yeah, you asked. She says to you, "This land is home to many wolves," and then their howls at that moment can be heard too close for comfort.
Yeah, actually, I was gonna say, if I could use. Hold up. Shit, where'd it go? Hold up. I have a thing.
Can
Okay.
you do something with animals?
Yeah, I have a thing.
Monster Slayer.
Yeah, Monster Slayer, yes.
Yep. Learn all your skills.
Shit, sorry. I just forgot the name of it. Hold up. Hold up.
Do it up.
No.
Oh, I
I'll
have I have
Post the info of whatever skill so we can learn what it is.
yeah.
Yeah, I love it.
I have a thing where I can like sense fucking animals. Hold up.
Okay.
Shit, where is it?
Rena, what's the best way to deal with these wolves? Do we kill them or do we keep pushing through?
They're my pet.
Are you talking about favorite enemy?
I look at Jago like he's crazy.
Because that's the only thing I see off the bat.
The what?
The favorite enemy.
Oh, I have a
You can.
yeah, so I have the hunter's sense and the slayer's
Okay.
prey where I can designate a creature. I think they're two separate thingies. Could I designate one of those as wolves?
Well, I think it's a type, right? It would either be like beast or undead or something. Like, do you know?
Oh,
Do you
okay.
know what it is? Because I can't find it right off the bat.
Yeah, it's hunter's sense and slayer's prey are the two different their actions or their features rather.
You know. So, like, for example, anyone who's engaged in combat,
So hunter's sense.
you attack them, it's like a sneak attack.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, the sense one.
Or
There.
slayer's prey.
Can you read it? What it is? You know.
Yeah, it says the hunter senses as an action. Choose one creature you can see within 60 feet. You immediately learn whether the creature has any damage, immunities, resistance, or vulnerabilities, and what they are if the creature is not hidden from divination magic.
Okay.
There was something else too, but I can't find it.
Okay. So as an action. Yeah, so as you guys are talking and you ask, she says that right at that split second, these wolves just start piling out of the woods all around you, very like slowly with their fangs up, eyes blaring right at you guys. You
Okay.
quickly do your thing and you give me you have to do a roll. No. Just had it.
Yo, can we take a 5-minute break? I really got to use the bathroom, but I don't want to miss the start of the battle.
Yeah. Oh, okay. You
Anybody,
can,
like, can we just take a 5-minute break before
Okay.
battle begins?
let's do that. But then we're gonna have to end the game too because it's already 11. So
Oh, shit, yeah.
yeah, but
Yeah.
I don't know. Do you guys don't?
I I knew that, and I can't be.
Yeah, maybe before we start like an hour-long battle, we should.
Yeah, the battle should probably go good if we'll all roll for initiative. Yeah, a quick.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too long.
Yeah, we'll take the 5 and be right back.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Where is the thing I saw? I saw a different thing that was about like hearing. Ah, I gotta find it. Should have bookmarked it. You hope. You probably want to like dance with these wolves, you friggin' charmed a-hole.
All right. So yeah, as you guys are walking, you just hear all these. Well, you see and hear all these wolves just kind of circle out all around you guys, with their fangs baring. Everyone, roll initiative.
Oh boy.
I want to give these dogs a forever home.
Charmed bastard.
Whoa, that's loud.
There it is.
Oh yeah, the music's working now.
Oh, awesome! I'm +1. It's an 8, not great.
All right,
All right, they're closing in.
Morin,
I wolves.
Tactical.
you are up.
Who? Me?
Yep.
Damn.
Tactical, like protect. You know,
All right.
you should go maybe in the center if they're surrounded.
So what? Damn. Actually, yeah. I'm just gonna shoot at
That is a lot of wolves.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. I'm just gonna shoot at the 2 that I can see in front of me with my arrow.
Okay.
I don't know. Let's see. Let's go here.
Maybe you can click the wolf.
Oh no, I'm gonna go to the D&D. Right.
Short bow. That's right. There we go. Nice.
Sorry, it's loading,
Yeah,
guys.
it's fine. It should be. Yeah.
Oh.
We can roll.
Did it?
I don't
Oh no,
see
it didn't
anything.
roll. Sorry, it's loading.
You want me to shoot for you? What are you trying to shoot on? It's probably easier just to use the character sheet in the game, maybe.
Yeah, I was trying to use the D&D character sheet, but it's
Yeah.
being done, so I'm gonna go into the game now and try this one in the game. Yep, there it goes. Yay.
A 9. That misses. It's right past its fur.
Okay.
Okay. So what I wanted, well, I have nowhere to hide. Okay, I want to stand there with my bow, just ready.
Yeah.
Okay. Nathalti.
I'm gonna shoot with my longbow. I will shoot. Where am I? I am here. So I'm gonna shoot this sucker that's close right here.
Okay, that one.
Yeah.
If you right click on them, there's a little target you can actually do, and it tells me which one you want.
Oh.
It's
Like
on
that?
the little circle target thing. Yep, just like that.
Sweet.
The
Sorry, my mouse was freaking out.
17. The 17
Sorry.
hits. No, you're fine. Yeah, 17 hits for 6 piercing. Yeah, it puts out this little as it hits in its side.
Nice.
That arrow pierces the flesh.
Yay.
Anything else?
I don't think I can do anything else.
That's awesome. You might.
Yeah,
Come
I
on.
think that's all I got.
All right, Baron.
Okay, so I think I should just stay put and let them get closer because this is I'm not, we have to defend her, so can I just take like a ready action?
Yeah.
And then
Yep. So it would be you would take a ready action. What would be the action to attack whatever comes up to you?
Yeah, whatever gets closest to me.
With what weapon?
Great axe.
Okay.
Damn, that's cool.
Chopping wolves in half, son.
Grath. Are you gonna stay where you are? Or are you gonna move closer to her? Before
Stay where I am for right now.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Mr. Grath.
I am going to touch my crossbow and make it turn it into a magic weapon.
Brilliant.
Okay.
I don't want to check.
Then I am going to fire
Okay.
that crossbow at this target.
Okay.
How do I select it for you?
If you right click it, you'll see this little 2 circles in one another. Click on that.
Is it like below it because it's not in my line of sight, like fully in my line of
So
sight?
that's so cool though. You know.
I don't know. I know which one you're pointing at though, so you can roll the attack. Said, I don't know what you meant by. The wolf, yeah, hits the tree in front of the wolf into the side. Is that it?
Magic weapon, Grath.
Yeah, I think that's it.
All right, Jago.
Check my inventory really quick.
Oh.
No, it's all good. I'm more than likely gonna take a ready action.
Okay.
But let me just. I wasn't sure if I had throwing knives like on me, but I do not. That's okay. My goodness, looking around. That's so many. Goodness. Don't forget, you guys have like acid flask. But
So-
I'm also going to take a ready action. Can I
What's-
ready a special attack?
well, you can only ready melee attacks
All right. That's cool. Then I'll ready my.
or spell. Sorry.
Yeah, that's what's up. I'm gonna ready my skim.
I mean, I'm sorry. You can ready any. I don't know why I just said that. You can ready any
Yeah.
attack, but
Awesome.
if you let's say if you had 2 melee attacks, you only get 1.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Got
what it is.
I only have one.
I don't know why I
currently.
just made that up out of nowhere.
No, I. Certainly- Nah, you're doing amazing. I'm gonna ready a menacing attack. I'm gonna post the info,
Okay.
and I'll ultimately use one of my superiority dice. I have 4, but I'm gonna ready that. And if I hit, I get like an extra roll. What's it say?
Okay.
If I hit, I can intimidate.
Sounds good. All right, wolves are up. These two come at Morwin.
Okay.
First one bites with advantage, gets a critical hit. 13
Oh, wow.
damage.
Damn.
Second one bites at her, gets a 15. That hits for 7 piercing.
Hold on. I mean,
Oh, it's over. Miranda has died.
check it.
13.
You're tougher than that,
No,
Morgan.
don't you have like one left? What is that? 20? No, is that 21?
Yep.
All right, next up. This one goes after Nathalti. So it is this one. First one bites and misses. Second one, what is your armor class?
My armor class
14.
is 14.
Oh, I'm sorry, they do hit.
We'll see if
First one hits because they have advantage, so that's 5
Does
piercing.
that includes my leather armor? Seb, does that
Yeah.
include my leather armor?
It does, yeah. Second one was a 20 for 9 piercing.
what
So 14 total.
blood splatters everywhere.
Yep. This one comes after Farron, triggering your opportunity or reaction.
Okay, so I just roll for my great axe.
Yep. Oh no! Oh god! Yeah, you swing and it just dodges out of the way as it goes in for a bite. $16. Is that hit?
Don't forget, you know.
What's your armor class? 14? Wait, is it 14? You don't have armor?
No.
Oh yeah, you're a barbarian. So yeah, 5 piercing.
Okay. It's all
Uh,
about Hulk mode.
this wolf comes at you.
There's so many.
So many.
Uh-oh.
Wait, so Morwen, you're definitely down?
Yeah, I have 0.
Down.
What is that one at you?
I got hit
Baron?
with 14, and then I got hit with 9. It's over.
Yeah, I have 14 armor class, so
Okay, so the first one hits you for 5, then the second one hits you for 9. This one comes.
This is hilarious.
13. He misses. This one's for Iago. Did you have a ready action?
I
Oh,
did.
yep.
It was my menacing attack,
Okay.
but I'll double check. I think it's just a regular roll. Naturally. A regular roll. Yeah, I gotta hit it for it to
Yep.
matter.
Yeah, you have to attack first.
That's what you got. It's simple. Just like real. I love D&D. It's real life. You need to connect.
All right.
there we go.
Nice.
It hit.
16 hits for 8.
Okay, and the menacing attack means when you hit, you expend 1 die. Attempt to frighten the target. I'm gonna post it one last time.
Yep. Must make a wisdom saving throw. Okay.
So they'll make the wolf makes a saving throw.
Also roll that die so you can add it to the attack's damage.
Okay, cool. Sweet. If you go back to, yep, it's right there and roll it. Because I add damage. You're right. I add damage.
Wolf made a 12.
All right.
It didn't say. I'm rolling it.
Do you know? Yeah, roll the superiority die. Do you know what it is? Is it a D6 or something?
Oh, if you go back to just like my attributes. Type.
D is it? It says 4.
Combat superiority.
Sorry, gang. Superiority die. I can roll it maybe. What's going on? This is action. Oh, I got you, gang.
Try to remember
I'm
what.
gonna-
Is it, I
Sorry,
think it's just a
bear with
D6. Just roll it.
Oh, it won't.
Just roll a
Yes,
1D.
roll, and it sends the arrow instead.
1d8. Yeah, I actually hit roll. It's a 1d8.
Oh, okay. So just type roll like / roll space
There it
1d8
is.
or hit
One.
the. All right. There you go.
We did it.
Sorry, guys. I don't know. It kept popping up.
Yeah, this one in front of you looks pretty bad. Now it's gonna do its wisdom save. Or did I? No, I did a wisdom save. It was 12.
Okay.
Ooh.
Do you know what your spell DC is? Or save DC
For me, for him,
for you? What is?
yeah.
I think it fails. So this one runs on his next turn. Oh, actually, right now he starts to run away.
Perfect. Yeah, I think he's frightened. I don't know if it's weird. It doesn't not give me a DC check.
Yeah, no, you have one. I don't want to try to figure it out right now because I don't know all your character.
Great. So I frightened it though. I successfully
Yep.
hit it and frightened it.
So the next one comes at you.
All right. Cool. And it rolls. All right.
And
Wolves are
it
coming
gets an 8 and it misses.
All right. I'm gonna spend another superiority die, right?
You don't have 2 reactions. Yep.
I'm done.
Calvin.
These 2 go after you, Wrath. First one was a critical hit
Great.
Yep,
for
great.
13 damage. Second one attacks for 21 for 9 more piercing. The other ones are staying back.
Yep.
Morwen, give me a death save throw, please.
Oh.
A death save throw.
Well, yeah, death saving throw.
How do I do that?
Just roll a 1d20, or there's a death
save.
yeah, death save on your character sheet.
Oh.
A 1d20 normal.
I'm just gonna do the D20 down.
You can just click on the death save on the character sheet, the front of it.
Yeah,
says-
we had
yeah.
it.
I did.
Oh.
How much do I do
No, I think you're
advantage? Normal?
Just normal. Yep.
Oy.
Nice, 16. That's one save. So you're still alive. Nathalti.
Yeah.
It's okay.
I'm going to drop my bow and pick up my long sword
Okay.
and swing it at this mother sucker right here.
Okay. Yeah, that one's already injured.
It happens.
It's a miss.
Ugh.
Thank you. I feel you, Sam.
Is there anything else you have? Any bonus actions?
Yeah, I think so. If I activate that Slayer's Prey thing,
Mm-hmm.
it doesn't help me on this turn, but when I do hit them, they take an extra 1d6 damage.
Okay. Yeah, you should
So
Yes.
be turning those things on in battle, you know?
That's huge. That's huge. That's
I know. I should have gotten it on the first one.
Is it a bonus? Is that a bonus action?
Yeah.
Because you could turn it on now and just have it ready for next.
Yeah, that's what
Yep.
I'm doing. I'm turning
Cool.
it on.
Okay.
Awesome.
Farron, you are
Okay,
surrounded.
I'm going to rage.
Yeah, baby.
Perfect.
To attack. Let's see. Hang on, sorry. Okay, I'm going to attack this.
We need to get Farron to come up with a rage song that he has to sing every time he rages.
The one to the southwest of me.
Okay.
With my great axe.
You got this.
Roll. No.
Definitely. Okay, you're alive. You're about to
There it goes.
switch your dagger.
You have advantage, so that's a 20 that hits.
Yeah.
Oh, nice,
And
nice.
it gets +2.
Okay.
He raged. I love it. Rage is big.
Yeah.
He gains all the advantages. Good hit.
Gain a bonus to that damage roll that increases as you gain levels as you show in the range damage column. Oh.
Love it. Blood splatters.
So let's see.
Barbarian, level 3. It is +3.
+3.
Oh,
Cool.
wait. Is it? I just know. +3, +2 damage. Sorry, it is +2.
+2 damage. So yeah.
But
okay.
you get 3 rages and it's +2. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Running away. Oh.
Take 6.
Yep, that wolf looks hurt, but it still has life in it.
Yeah. Let's see. I can't do the area of effect one because it'll damage Nathalti. So take a ready action now, or
No.
my action's already expended?
Yeah, your action was the attack. So if you had a bonus action, which was the rage, I think, and so that's it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
Wrath.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right. So first thing I'm gonna do is healing word myself. Wait,
Okay.
let me bring this up.
Nice.
So I had 4 hit points, right? So I have a total of 6 now. Excellent. Now I am going to use my Draconic Cone of Fire, also known as my breath weapon, on the 2. It's a 15-foot cone, so would
Yep.
it engulf the 2 that are to the east of me?
Okay.
Nice.
7. Okay.
This is weird.
First one right to the east of you gets a 13. What is your DC save?
Oh, the disengage. It's close.
12. Dexterity, right?
Yeah, they both get 13. Do they
Great.
take half damage?
Yep, half damage.
Okay. Anything else?
Yeah, can I... Alright, that one's running away. I would like to move towards the center of the group. I would like to back up to
Then that will
the-
give the wolf an opportunity attack.
Alright, okay, yep, I'm sorry. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna stay right where I am.
Okay.
How are the wolves looking to the east of me?
They look like they have some still fight in them. They're not half as
they,
bad.
They got burnt, though. They got burnt.
Yeah, they
right?
got burnt. Yep.
They got burnt, okay.
All right, Jago.
Okay. This one to the north of me, has it engaged me yet?
I think it did.
Yeah.
It did. Yeah, it
It
did.
did, I believe so. So, like, okay. I'm gonna roll to.
Go to the what?
I'm gonna roll to attack
Okay.
that one wolf because the other is running away. Goodness. That's it.
Nice.
Hey, it's a good hit.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice.
9.
Slice it
slash-
almost in half, but it's still
Yes.
going.
Gosh, I just.
It has
Yeah.
another bite in him.
Oh my gosh. All right. I may use another attack, and I don't know if I should say. Yeah,
Do you-
screw it. Yeah, I do. I'm gonna use an action surge.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, and try to attack again.
Okay.
Use one last wolf. I can do it once a rest, long rest. I'm
Mhm.
rolling again to just like yell out triumphantly. Doesn't look that great.
That one misses.
Yep. Yeah. Okay.
Good try.
I tried. I'm done.
Oh boy.
Good fight.
All right, that wolf turns on you and bites.
All right.
15. Is that hit?
Well,
That
18,
misses.
Okay, cool.
No, yours is 18. It says
Awesome.
because you have that. Don't you have that armor on?
Yeah. Look at that. Thank you. Cool.
These two are going after Grath with advantage. 19 for 7 and a 22 for 8. This doesn't look good.
No,
He doesn't look. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine.
Grath is down.
Oh boy.
It's okay.
The 2 for Nathalti.
How come we roll like 28s when it's like investigations and then in fights we roll 30s?
Nathalti, but you're able to block off the attacks from these wolves. You're like batting them back as they come at
Thank
you.
God.
How many are alive around you? 3 for Farron.
Morin is very.
yeah,
First one was a 12. Misses, right?
misses.
Next one was a critical hit.
Oh, you,
And then crit
What?
and crit damage too.
oh,
24 damage?
oh wait.
No, it's 15, but
Oh.
he gets half of that because he's raging.
Yeah.
Wow. Good call. Goodness.
So yeah, so that's what, 15? Yeah, so it's 7. And then the third one attacks for an 11 and misses.
Thank you, God.
Wow.
You're welcome.
Awesome.
Morin, death saving throw.
Yep. More win.
Honestly, can I like? What kind of saving throw? Just any.
A death,
saving throw?
no, a death save. Remember?
A death save. Okay. Good.
Okay, cool. She passed the next one.
Well, I have to-
Oh, you passed the second one. If you pass the third one, you stay alive.
Oh!
You gotta kill these wolves so that I
Yeah,
can
the way
fly?
it works is if you get 3 passes, then you stay alive. If you get 3 fails, you're dead.
Oh.
So whichever comes first. Nathalti.
Alright, I'm gonna swing at these suckers. Do my best. Come on, baby.
Please. You got this, Nathalti.
Oh, it's a miss. Oops.
Come on, man.
Is there anything else you have?
No, I have that bonus. The only bonus action I have is the one that gives me more damage, but it only works if I hit them.
Yes, that's right.
Okay.
It's tough, like it's
Yeah.
all about-
I'll have to look. I don't know what Rangers can do. I never played one, but I'll have to look. Farron.
people get close to you, It's tough.
Yeah. Let's do this. Wait, what is this in my spell book? Hang on 1 second.
Yeah, use it all.
What is this reckless attack?
Awesome.
You can throw aside all concern for defense to attack with fierce desperation when you make your first attack in your turn. You can decide to attack recklessly. Doing so gives you an advantage on melee weapon rolls.
Yep.
Okay.
But it
So,
also gives
I'm
advantage
not
against you.
enraged. Yeah, exactly. So But I've already got advantage because I'm raging. So
Mhm.
I'm gonna attack the same one, the one to my southwest, with the great axe.
Nice. He goes down.
Awesome. Awesome.
Puts
hit.
out a.
Nice. Suck it, stupid wolf.
Yeah.
Anything else?
I don't think I can do anything else.
Oh my gosh.
I just see this dwarf as the one in Lord of the Rings, like, like, yeah, awesome. Grath.
Yeah, death saving throw.
Oh
It's
yeah,
just normal, right? Just
Uh,
normal.
yeah, D20, or you can hit the death save button. One fail.
Nice.
Down. Brad's down.
Jago,
Okay.
you have 2 friends down.
Yep. That's right. So I have one wolf in front of me. Can I use a potion on any of my colleagues?
The way I do potions, technically no, it would be an action, but
Okay.
yeah. So the way I do potions, though, it's a bonus action to give yourself one, but an action to give a friend one.
Totally gotcha.
Give it to Grath if you have one.
Because I can heal.
I know.
I don't have to stay alive like the next round is the
Oh my
problem.
goodness, same. And also, that's right, Seb. I didn't totally clean up my inventory, but we all started with like 3 potions, 3 to 5.
No.
Okay, all right.
You found some in the house, I believe.
We did. We found.
But you all
You
took
used
them.
them,
Yeah,
though.
you
Yeah,
used
exactly,
them.
you used
You drank them before you took a long rest.
Which is so stupid.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to laugh. It's just very funny.
No, I love it. I'm so clever. All right. In that case, we're going to attack the wolf. I'm engaged.
Because I didn't even notice until one of you pointed it out, which is really funny.
I know, and that you live, you learn. I drank the potion, then we took a rest.
Yeah, that's why it's funny to me, because I didn't even notice. All right.
You live, you learn.
So I'm sorry, what were you doing? I
I'm
totally.
going to attack
Okay.
the wolf that I'm engaged with
Okay.
because that's about everything I can do.
Yeah, he's looking pretty bad.
Yeah, he is. But hey, I have a +2 attack, but I think that applies. Yeah, it should apply.
Yeah, it's in there.
Yep. You try to get every single
I
point.
know. They really do. They really do work. I mean, every little point, every little +1.
There it is.
Oh yes, you slaughter that
Yeah.
thing. You chop its head
Nice
right off.
table! Slaughter, critical hit.
Yep, it's dead. You have movement now without having to take an opportunity attack.
All right, I'm gonna move. Wow, to literally in between both Grath and Morwin. Here, I got you.
Okay,
I can.
right there.
Yep. Oh, right in the thick of it. And,
All
and
right.
and my turn.
Here we go. Wolves are up. These 2 wolves are gonna go after you, Jago.
Okay.
First one gets a 13. That's a miss.
It's a miss.
Second one gets a 17. That's a miss.
Yep.
These 2 are on the
Nice.
Thalty.
I put on that heavy armor.
Gets on a 15. Yep, gets a 15. That's a hit. And a 17. I believe you are going. What is your hit points? Yeah. No. So Nathalti goes down unless you have a way to stop those 2 hits.
I don't think so. Reaction. Nope. Fuck. Okay.
Those bites.
Guess I'm down.
All right, 2 for Farron.
Yeah, it's me and Farron.
First one gets a 12.
This is
I'm
It's like-
screaming out like, you know.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
That wasn't a 12. That was a. I keep forgetting they have advantage. So first one gets a 19.
Oh,
Second one gets a 15.
I think I have 4 hit points left.
So half of 13.
2. Hit the wrong button.
Did you do the half and not the full?
No, I did the full, not the half.
Yeah, I was gonna say you should have more than that.
Yeah. So that would be what?
Add back.
I-
Wait, 7.
Back 3.
Yeah.
3, 6. Add back 6.
All right.
When someone
That's
misses
10.
this
Morwin.
one-
That's saving throw.
Oh, God.
All right.
The things I do not to die.
This is about to be a third in a row.
You're alive. You're stable. You're unconscious, but you're stable, so you're not dying.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay.
Nathalti. Nope, you can't do anything. Nathalti. Death saving throw.
Yep. That's just normal, yeah.
Yep.
Oh gosh.
First fail. Baron.
This fails. It's
Okay. I'm gonna attack the one to my north with my great. Yeah.
Come on, yes.
hit. Awesome.
Yeah, you chop into him.
+2. And he gets +2 as well. So
All right.
Fantastic.
-2. Yeah, he's looking pretty bad.
All right. That's cool.
You have no more blows?
let's just double check. I don't think so though.
All right.
Yeah,
Garath.
no.
That's saving throw.
There we go.
Nice.
That's a save.
Yep.
Nice.
Jago.
All right. Oh gosh. I'm gonna use another menacing attack
Okay.
on the one south of me.
Okay.
If someone gets a miss, I have a reactionary attack I can use too.
Hmm.
But let's
Oh,
give it a
thanks.
whirl.
I know, right?
I will.
6 times in a row.
Oh, and he
Give it a whirl. Oh,
misses.
that's a miss. Hey, that's a miss.
Critical fail. All right. Anything else?
Gosh. Let me move my dice. Yep, 2 out of 4. That's it right now.
All right.
Done.
So this wolf moves in onto Irina, grabs onto her. He's going to use a ready action. Stabs him. This one is going to try to go after Irina as well, but it's going to run over his Grath's body. And it goes after her.
Cool.
And it latches onto her, and it tries to hold onto her.
Jesus.
All right.
She doesn't seem like she can pull away. These two are going to attack you, Baron.
Yep.
First one gets a critical hit. Oh my god, why am I rolling so good now? So 14,
Take
so half of, yeah, 7. Oh god, and then a 19 for 6, so
You
3.
Son of a.
I haven't actually had my pick yet, but Only so many wolves.
Oh my god, are we gonna die with these fucking wolves?
There's a
These wolves run over here. This one runs over here. And all four of them kind of grab onto her and start to drag her away.
drag her away. Yeah.
Morwen, you are unconscious. Nathalti.
Oh, conscious.
Yeah. Yeah. You didn't slip away.
Something didn't work.
Yeah, I think that was my fault. Hold up.
Oh my goodness. You don't have any potions? Tough.
Sorry. Oh my god, I'll just do it the other way. Jesus. Sorry.
Nice. Pass. Farron, death saving throw.
Yeah, where is that again?
It's on the main sheet. It's like almost in the center, like right under.
Right under resource.
Yep.
Resource 1. It took me forever to find it.
It's okay. You're
In the game or D&D Beyond?
No, in the game on
in
the
the
character
game.
sheet.
Yeah, I'm on the character sheet. What the hell?
On the attributes page, it's to the right of the main column of
Yeah,
checks.
okay. See, I
Look
see
under
grade-
spell book. Look under
Oh,
spell
yeah,
book.
Okay, so they're
so
got it.
that's
And this is normal, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice. Grath.
nice.
Oh no! Grath
Grath.
stops breathing.
Oh no.
All right. Damn.
Jago.
Yo, that's tough. I see everyone. I see just like carnage around me. Again,
Dude.
I'm gonna. I have no method. There's no potions. All I can do is attack the same wolf that's engaged with me in front of me to my south.
Okay.
I wish I could do anything else, but we're gonna attack. Menacing attack.
Okay.
A third time. Just did that roll?
Nope. You have to roll the attack first.
Sorry about that. Sorry. Gotcha, squad. We're not out of it yet. It's grim. It's not all doom and gloom, though. What is it? It's a 15.
That hits.
Oh, it's a hit. And what did I roll last time? A 1d8 or something to
yeah.
menacing attack?
Yep. Nice.
3. Oh my gosh, guys. I'm here. Screaming.
Yeah, that wolf's looking bad.
Looking at the carnage. Did it run away? No,
Is
that
that-
was a
The menacing. Oh yeah, it's frightened, so that one's gonna run,
fantastic.
which gives you an opportunity attack.
Ooh! Do I roll a regular attack again?
Yep.
Sweet. I'm yelling again in a rage. Just everyone's unconscious, so I guess they can't hear me, but I'm screaming out.
He goes down.
This is not how I'm gonna end my. This is not how Jacko goes down. I kill that last wolf
Okay.
with I just, you know.
So.
Scimitar in its neck.
Yeah.
Done. Right? Nothing else for me.
Yeah, that's it. So these wolves are all attacking.
Irina's done. Everyone's done, but who's next?
All right.
Jago's
You
the only one still standing up.
These wolves just bite on her, and she goes unconscious, and they just start dragging her away.
Wow.
Yep. All right.
About there.
Jacko's the only one out.
This one disengages
Okay.
and it starts to go with its pack.
Got bored playing with Morwen's unconscious body.
These two disengage as well.
You're stable.
So, who's left? Jago, you're the only one conscious right now.
Yes.
Are you gonna pursue these wolves as they drag her away, or are you gonna tend to your friends?
No, exactly.
Can't hear you.
Yeah, yeah.
So mute.
No, just
I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm lawfully evil indeed. I watch it, and I again stone faced. Ultimately, not surprised. Just covered in blood. Looking back at my teammates, I will stay
okay.
back with my party.
All right.
As the wolves drag Irina away.
Give me.
No, my duty, as much as I dislike some of the.
Give me two. Give me two medicine checks.
All right. Listen, here's the first. Here's the second. Oh.
All right. So yeah, as
16.
As all the wolves start to run away, dragging Irina's body with them, you quickly run over to Nathalti and Farron and stabilize them. So they are no longer dying, but they are no longer. They're still unconscious.
Okay. Wow. And that's everyone else? How about Grath?
As you look over, you see Grath's body lying there. And that is where we're going to leave today's game.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
Sorry, dude.
Wow. So 3 unconscious, barely hanging on bodies, and Grath is dead.
Wrath is dead.
It's not over yet.
It's not over yet. Yeah, you don't know. There might be hope. Welcome to Barovia.
I never should have drunk that ale.
Right?
Wow.
Yeah, isn't Barovia awesome?
Wolves, though. By a pack of wolves, guys.
I know. I was like, when I rolled, because I actually do random rolls for these things, and when I rolled the number of wolves, I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, how many wolves is that?
I think I rolled 16 or 15 or 16, something like that. Yeah.
There's like 2 for each of us.
It was like a 4d8 it had me roll to see how many wolves there were.
Dragged away.
Oh,
That was an
great.
insane amount of wolves.
Yeah, it's fun. I mean,
I looked at like multiple shots or something.
It's not good. We're not.
yeah. So we leave with I can't say your name because I don't see it on the thing on the character names. What is it, Jaga or Jago?
Jago,
Yeah, Jago's standing there with Morwen, Nathalti, and Farron all unconscious at his feet. The rain starts coming down and they're just lying in the mud while poor Grath's body is just lifeless.
Lifeless body. Here we go. So should I start a new character or what?
Well, Grath, you come to and you are standing there at your body. All around you is just mist. And you see in the mist just torn, like just lost souls all around, just like confused, wandering, or just lying there, not moving around at all. Some of them look like you could make out their whole body. Some of them look like they're partially like ripped apart. It's a interesting scene. Yeah.
Out of body experience.
That's where we're going to leave him.
My favorite.
That's where he realizes, yeah, not even your souls leave Barovia.
Oh boy. We're gonna have to rescue Grath or he's gonna spend eternity wandering around Barovia.
No, all of you will. That's how everyone ends up.
Stable and salty.
We'll see. Well, yeah, we'll
That's great. That was fun, guys.
Yeah.
Indeed.
If you
I know.
sleep outside, you'll die. So
Well, we'll find out next game. And so
yeah.
we're not playing next week, right? It's the week before or next week
week
after.
after. Oh,
Alright.
Correct.
Christmas that'll be back.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll talk about it on Discord and figure it all out.
Okay, sounds
Yes.
good.
Well, it's not Christmas yet. Next week it'll be the 19th. That's
The
not.
19th. We're clear for it. Clear for sure.
Oh, okay.
Yes. And the following, yeah, we'll so
That ain't
Yeah.
Christmas.
yeah.
The start of
Either
my
way, the
vacation.
19th. Yep. We're gonna
Nice.
skip a week.
Grath, I'll talk to you after about you rolling a new character.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
not. Listen,
Figured.
this no way, no way, no way.
No.
You know, we're not out
I
of it
mean,
yet.
I'm dead.
Yeah, that doesn't mean much necessarily.
That means we have to create a new character.
Listen, if we can bring you back.
No, I'm gonna tell you now to have a new character ready. So we'll go over that. Yeah. Because things change now so, with making characters. But we'll figure it out.
Yes, yes, no problem.
Damn it! I lost my protector.
You killed my dog.
I can't.
I thought that you would have forgiven me at some point.
And then you
Aw.
didn't even buy me a drink. You scoffed at trying
I
to.
know. She's like the worst friend ever to have.
You killed my dog. And you didn't even buy me a goddamn drink.
Person,
Why you would drink?
you say wait.
I paid him 2 coppers.
Didn't you save her from the room or did she break out? I don't remember. No, I think she broke out.
I think she broke out too.
because he
Yeah.
was
Yeah, because you
my
didn't
dad's
save her.
gonna save me.
Oh my god, this is great.
That was again
I
life
worked out with the
It
changing.
was fun.
That was super fun.
Life changing. Fantastic.
Yeah, I
All
love
right.
this
I'll
place.
See y'all in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Talk to you
Alright.
soon.
Bye guys.
We'll be hanging out in
Alright.
the Discord.
I have
Take
a
it easy,
question.
gang.
Hanging
Yep.
out. Yeah, we'll hang out again. And
Could we have done a knowledge roll on like knowing about vampires?
add that to the book.
Yeah, that I mean, there's some things that you would naturally know, because things like lore on vampires, I feel would be similar to here. Like we know, like they say, steaks or garlic, things like that, holy water, but we've never actually tried it on one, so how do we know if it works? So it's that
Right,
that
but
same
we-
kind of level. Yeah. So you would heard all that stuff, but does it work? You don't really know unless you've actually done it. Like the only one that I would say might be able to do a role would be Nathalti, since she is a ranger and undead is one of her things that she's specialist of. So
That's
she
right.
she would
her favorite beast.
yeah, so she would be able to do
Awesome.
like rolls to check to see how much knowledge she might actually know.
Got it.
Wow. Awesome.
Cool.
And then, but
Yep.
we like the knowledge that we already have, like as vampires. So
Yeah, so it's the same stuff. Like we know, like us as people in this real world where vampires don't exist, we know like things that can hurt them. So imagine living in a world where they do exist. Like there'd be rumors like, yeah, you could use garlic and holy water and this and that. But do they work? You don't know.
I can't wait to try to use my dagger and stab one in the heart.
Yeah. So let's
If
Unless-
we're
or-
alive,
or you find somebody that would know, like a specialist on like a vampire hunter, things like that. You would have to find one.
cool. Oh man.
I mean, all this stuff, you were asking good questions today. It's just like those people couldn't answer them. But that's all. Like, there are people that you will come into who would be able to help you more and give you that kind of information.
I was thinking that like the priest, like he's a priest, so I was thinking he may have like heard like he's.
Oh my god, everyone in that town was useless.
Completely.
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know if useless. It's the path we took by chance.
Something that I can roll since I'm a rogue. Is there something that I can use to like spy on people?
Like,
It's just
yeah, you're a rogue.
So like, what would that be? Would that be like a stealth check?
Yeah, stealth checks. Like if you wanted to like follow somebody, but you would have to like normally you would need a place to hide. Like you would have to have something to hide behind, and then which would give you advantage on your stealth rolls. Or you could just be like, I want to be stealthy and just stay far behind. Like, it depends on the situation and how you want to follow or watch somebody.
Got it. Okay.
All right,
Yeah.
kids.
You know, I have to make a new character.
Bye.
Yes, you
yeah.
have to make a character.
Well, I'm gonna say we're gonna go over making one, and then when next game, you might have an option. I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. But I just want to be ready just in case.
That's
Okay.
totally fair. I actually started having a second character on deck. Adam, you taught me that instantly enough.
I did tell all of you guys to have 2 characters
You
for
did. You
this
said
game.
that like the first night.
Yeah.
But I also want to get, who knows? Grad's story is written, and that's not to say.
Yeah.
That's not to say it's not over.
Yeah, I can never answer these questions. Like I don't know, because it depends what you guys come up with. Like, you guys can have a reason. You might have a way
We're
to save
gonna
him. I don't know how, but
Jack out. I'm gonna bring his corpse and talk to Strahd. My favorite. Strahd can revive him.
see, I mean, there are people in Barovia who bring people back to life, but I just haven't met them yet. So, like, things are possible here. It's just,
Instead. Wait, I have a question, Seb.
yeah.
So, question. So, like, I have a thing called Thieves Chant, right? Where I can like chant or
No, thieves can't.
I can like call for help. Could I have done that in this situation?
Wait, I think it's. Are you talking about thieves can't?
No, there's something as far as like me being part of the faction.
agent. I think it's
Sure.
more lore. Where you go for it.
So it's something about me being a faction agent where I can call for help. Like,
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what the wording of it.
I am
Do-
Like, if in that bar, could have maybe it said, "Hey, you could have shined a secret signal." Said, "I
no,
know
the
person."
secret, the thieves can't is between like I would have to do that like between where we can.
Yeah, thieves can't is a secret language that they know. Which one are you referring to? I don't.
Safe haven. There you go. As a
Safe.
faction-
Oh, is that your background thing?
Yeah, it says I have a secret network of supporters and operatives.
Yeah.
Assistance on this bench.
That's pretty much useless here.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, put it this way: you're in a place that you can't get to. So you've never been here before, so you wouldn't know anyone. But trust me, you don't know. Like, things can happen. Trust me, it's gonna be interesting. You're gonna see how I worked, how I did the storyline with everybody. It's gonna be fun. Yeah, if you make it that far. Yeah.
Great.
I will always be a rogue from now on and here on out.
Poor Graph.
Be a rogue or a ranger.
Uh-oh. Just lost my monitors.
This game is unbalanced. I need to talk to the dev.
Oh my god.
Yep.
We should have went to the Abbey, guys.
Yeah, it's not over though. I love it. We're gonna have a few different characters.
Alright, sorry
But
guys who's
this-
watching on the
this is
stream.
the
I
original.
just messed up my monitors.
We'll never
So
forget
thank you for
the
watching,
Bar
and I will
experience.
talk to you guys later. See you next time. Bye bye.